Arson. This early? You're right. We should start some arson. Talk to my chat. Cringe ass Nene baby.
You're the cringe ass Nene baby.
Alright, well, thank you for the tier 1 subject shot.
Hello. Alright, I'm gonna mute up.
Mute up. Or stick up. I don't know.
Stick up this dick.
Yeah, good job. Good job. You did it. You did it. You won. You won the game.
I did win the game.
Don't worry, Kirby Toku will be coming. Alright, well, I'm ready when you are.
Sure, let me just make sure that my legs are
Dude, nice
working
squat.
properly.
That was impressive.
I mean, what can I say?
Stand back up,
I
please.
just got the style. Don't worry, that's just the skin under my midriff. It's definitely not what else you can
Oh, no, I wasn't looking at that. I was just, whenever
Good.
you're, actually, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Can you hear my voice changing?
Oh, I was cool, alright? Oh, wait, say your food? I mean, say your
Say my
words.
food? Well, you know,
There's
I
food right
did
next to me,
have,
shut up.
eat it.
I already did. Alright, cool. Yes, it does
Alright,
work.
cool.
You're good job.
I know I am, good job. No, the meat man.
You know, you didn't do a very good job because your hands might die.
What does that even mean, Kira?
Exactly. He hallucinated that just now.
You!
Me. Long time no see, Mr. Hamsky.
What's the do mean?
What's to do about nothing?
Okay, never mind. You're free to go.
I'm
You know what a
free
real flower
to
is
go.
actually? This?
I'm good. I've seen plenty of real flowers. You can keep that one. I think you need it in this place.
I'd love to see it, Hamsky.
You would.
I'm a fan of flowers, actually. What kind of flower is it?
I have no idea. I've never seen real flowers outside of going through a field and stepping on them.
Hamsky, you can't be serious.
I don't leave here often. Plants don't grow here. We have weeds in there. That's about as much as can
Would
grow
you
down
like
here
some flowers?
with the pollution. I got a large sum of them yesterday.
want-
Alright, I need to figure out who's
Oh, that's
stalking me.
wonderful.
So
You've got a secret
you have
admirer.
admirer.
no, the letter clearly sounded like a stalker, and that they
Well,
would call
let's see
me
the letter.
and probably
No,
kidnap me.
let's see the letter. I can tell you. There are differences between a yandere and an admirer, and you might have a
Okay,
yandere.
I hate that we both agreed that he has a yandere.
Hold on, let me grab it.
I hate that we both use
Do
that
please. And read it out.
Out
Alright,
loud and
here.
proud.
Yeah.
You can read it right here.
I'm ready.
Dearest Hansky,
Mhm.
I know this is sudden, but I cannot hold it in any longer. I am enchanted by you. I long to be held in your steely, cloud-rimmed gaze and your metallic embrace. I don't even know you fuckers. Why am I doing this? I would, for the
hold
world,
on.
hope you tell me one day.
Together once upon a time. Oh well, we didn't
What?
work. We
Oh,
didn't
that
work
one
together.
job.
It was
Are
more
you
that
gonna
one
finish the
job.
letter? I'm so intrigued.
I would, for the world, hope you tell me one day that you feel the same. Alas, though, I cannot contain my affections for you. My identity must remain a mystery for now. I will send for you someday, dearest. So they gotta be corporate, because they're sending for me. They're calling me dearest. And then at the end they say, until then, with all my affection, adieu. Who says adieu? I asked everyone
I
down
mean,
here, all of them have the wrong answer.
Okay,
Wait,
never mind.
hold on a
Reading-
second.
Hearing
Now,
that letter, it doesn't sound
to be
like we have
fair,
a stalker. It
that
just sounds like we have a
sounded
secret
kind of
admirer.
like one of your letters to me.
Oh, I knew it. If I knew you better, I'd strangle you. Sorry.
I mean, you might have. Watch it be someone from Blackstone that's admiring or said Hansky. That would be.
Sweet.
Yeah. That sounded.
But
It
it
sounded
did
like a
sound
stalker
sweet, but they're
Hansky.
also watching me. It's got me worried. Could be anybody. Could
Words
I
on
mean,
paper
Hansky,
can
they're
mean
probably someone
anything.
that
It
you
can
know
always
that is
sound
secretly
sweet.
admiring you.
Rude. Wait.
They
I know
would
this.
send
Hold on.
for me. It's
Wait.
not something
Let me
to-
see the flower, and I can tell you if the flower is a hidden message because there is a language about flowers. All right. What kind of flower is it? I know a lot about flowers.
I have no fucking idea.
You gotta be shitting me, Hamsky. Just give me something to work with.
It's a whole bouquet of flowers. I don't have any more information. Look, it's
All right. You know what? Never mind. This is obviously
It's a generic flower.
rare flower that I haven't seen before.
No, it looks quite
But there's a
common to
language
me.
about flowers.
Yeah,
I know that not many
yeah,
people
yeah,
know
yeah,
this,
yeah.
but like you can send like a warning or a threat or even a profession of love through flowers, just sending them to someone. There's like a hidden language in them.
Yeah.
Alright. What I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna strangle
Literally,
everyone
send
until
someone
someone
up.
admits it.
Literally, send a bouquet of death bells.
All right.
I mean, it speaks for itself.
I'm going to disappear for a moment, but I'll be right back.
Do you want me to
I'll
walk
keep.
around,
Listen,
or
you stay here with one of my. No. You stay here with one of my most trusted associates. Right there. Good for you.
I'm one of your most trusted. Okay.
I think you've just been voluntold.
I've been voluntold to sit here with you, alright? Fair enough. It's not like I was doing much anyways.
Hmm.
Evening, Bird.
Evening.
It's morning at the moment.
Well, depends on where you're from, I suppose. How are you?
Fine. I've been kind of away for a bit, off the grid for about 2 months, 3 months. Been handling a bunch of business back home with Clan and with my dealing with things with my company. So I've not been around many public spaces or social gatherings.
Hmm. Well, then I suppose we share that same sentiment.
I tend to be a workaholic.
As do I.
But it's slowly coming back. Still have a few things to handle, so I'm not around that often. Been trying to make trips every time I can back home to see fiance and kids.
I didn't
Or not live, at
realize
least before.
you were hitched.
It's been for a while. We've not really figured out a date as of yet, but me and her realize it's better to, I guess you could say what we want and, you know, act on what we want, than leave it to what if for the potentiality of something happening. Me and her both.
I think when you have the
Live
point
in
where you
heaven.
have children, I think you've reached a point where like, I think this one might be the one.
They were, well, they were before her, so to speak. She had an adopted child, and I had 4 of my own. We did.
You had
I guess we could
4
say,
children?
create. Yeah.
I thought the birth rate was meant to have gone down by now. With all the
adopted.
medicines and magic and the like that exists in this world, I imagine, you know, there isn't a need to have so many children at once.
In my case, they were all adopted. At least.
Hi, Roderick. Hi, Roderick. Hi, Roderick. Hi, Roderick. Hi, Roderick.
Hello.
Why did you have to say that multiple
Just how I
times?
greet. Because that's how I greet him.
That's how she greets me.
I'm sorry.
It's been a thing for God knows how long.
Nearly a year?
About a year, maybe 2 at this point. I've lost track.
Sick will probably be on tomorrow rather than today.
See, sometimes he disappears for lengths of time, and I miss him, so I have to say a greeting as many times as I can the first time I see him, because I know I probably won't see him for a while.
I see.
I'm a busy man, like I said.
Yeah, I know you are, Roderick.
Sometimes I
You're
get called
so
off,
damn
sometimes I
busy,
get-
and you never write
Sometimes
or
I get-
call, and you forget about my existence. It's like we're not friends
I-
anymore.
Don't
What?
take it personally, Kira. You know that I'm not the best at
Roderick, why?
socializing with people.
I'm just fucking.
Can you stop gaslight girl gate boss? Roderick, please? That would be great.
No, No, I love doing that. It's like my favorite thing. One of them.
One of them.
Alright, what are we doing today? Are we gonna go see your friend?
My friend. Oh, what? Butch. Mr. Blackstone.
At the gym. Butch, not Butch.
I said Butch.
No, you said Butch.
I think clearly that transformation to you has not cleared out your ears yet.
I can easily prove you wrong.
No, you can't. Look, there's Mr. Blackstone right then.
As your friend.
Acquaintance.
But could be friend.
Is this a friendship journey for me? Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to... Are you like the worried mother about their son that has been stuck inside for so long, so they have to go out and socialize? Make sure they don't lose their social skills?
I'm not saying that you're going stir crazy.
I think you think I'm going stir crazy, to which the point you're actually going crazy.
I'm not saying you're going stir crazy.
But...
No, that's the sentence.
Oh no, I don't believe that for a second. There's always a but.
Yes? What?
Could you give Marcus checkup? He received hearing damage last night.
Nice.
And we think his ears healed wrong. So
Hello,
I did
Mr.
magic on him. An American magic healed wrong because he's having a hard time hearing.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to work, boss.
Yeah, he's around the corner in the rhythm chip.
next year, I have to. You're free.
Garage. We'll take materials, resources, all that sort of stuff.
Which is nice. Thank you.
You
strangled any of them yet?
No, I've already asked everybody if they knew what a Jew meant yesterday.
A Jew?
It's
A Jew
probably...
means- I believe I believe it's French.
You're the only person that had the right answer.
I think it's the way that you say it, though.
Goodbye or see you again.
You say adieu rather than adieu.
Bless you.
Hamsky.
Not quite.
The homeless people are beating people up.
Where? Already? It's
No,
early in the
they just ran
morning.
away.
I think they walk past.
They walked past you.
Oh, there's the other way?
Yes.
You know, it would have been so much easier in Blackstone if we just shot the homeless. So simple.
I think you might like it here better than there. Eventually, once you know, get comfortable.
No.
Excuse me.
I
Excuse.
do think so.
I disagree.
You haven't even tried, is the problem.
What do you mean I haven't tried?
I mean, you could at least try.
Well, why don't we peek into our friend here and see if he has any more intricate delights for you?
Good to know, I guess.
Howdy.
Hello.
Do you have any documentation or evidence?
Yes, was curious if you've restocked recently, Mr. Charles.
I'll leave it to it, but if you have any documentation or evidence, send it my way.
I think you have a customer. They look like a mini you.
I believe you came in here first.
Well, I can wait.
Alright.
I got some
Hello,
potatoes.
Gas Mask
Joe, what do you want? Hold on, let me just put down the
Didn't realize Charles had children.
I have like plenty of weapons. I got it from the outside world. So yeah.
little notepad.
Alright, well, let's see him. What do you got?
Is there anything I can help with? I'm assisting Charles today.
We're just curious about the current stock at the minute, if you have any unusual items available.
I have like
This is my gift to you, alright? Even though you're torturing me down here.
Are you bribing me?
What?
Well,
Is a gift
You
called a
bribing me?
bribe these days?
I mean, do you want something from it? Want me to stop pushing you towards Butch or something?
I mean, what can I get for it?
Alright.
Nothing that you think of right now.
Well, then consider it a gift, and then perhaps you'll reconsider.
Alright.
And I have, like... There you are. Thank you. And... that's all the materials I have for now. Or guns. The last thing is in the bag.
Your hair,
Well, last...
your hair is killing me. It's poking me right now.
a revolver with a fire
You
effect.
say one more word about the
Bullets.
way I style my
I'm
hair
confused
now.
how that fucking
I'm
works.
so sick of hearing this.
I just thought it would look
I will,
better
I will,
on the back
will
rather
absolutely
around the
destroy you.
shoulder.
I'm gonna destroy
You
you,
can't do
man.
that.
Magic revolver.
I will, and
You
I can, and I will.
No,
Yes, I can.
The next guy's looking
Can't I?
for
no.
unusual items
Pinch.
Ow.
I think I can.
No, you can't.
We'll see about
Mhm.
that. Alrighty, I'll take the next person.
Stop. My child.
Well, this guy just gave me a revolver that somehow shoots flaming bullets via a enchant. Does that spike your curiosity?
I can breathe fire.
How
Yeah,
about-
but this goes longer than just your fire breath.
I'm not gonna tell you the other things that I have, but I have something way more better than that.
She's not impressed.
Sorry. I don't want to buy something and not use it. I'd rather give someone else a chance to have it.
Come on, it's nearly August. That means it's time for the holiday season.
You'll just be carrying out a sack of weapons at this point. Is there anything other than weapons that you have that would be considered unique?
Well, like I said, most of what we're building up, actually. This is interesting for the folks down here, but no offense, you look a little higher brow. Do you have a bag of holding? I could sell that to you.
I have one, thank you.
Okay, well, like I said, that's the new fad down here, so.
It's about time. I can't wait till two of
No.
them idiots decide to make
No.
a black hole.
No, I have a distinct
You do
disdain
really-
to them.
You do give the disclaimer.
You
do
can't.
give the disclaimer while selling them that if they put them
Yes,
together,
However,
I don't
They make a
know.
black hole?
I don't know if even giving them the disclaimer is a good idea, because then they'll think of it.
no, it's no. You don't want someone to put another spatial distortion inside of a bag of holding, because the same thing will happen.
I still think putting it in their heads will probably make them do it. Out of curiosity.
Like if you had, like if you had an enchanted flask that had unending water or unending smoke or unending alcohol, and you put it in a bag of holding, same thing.
Well, she writes that up. I will also recommend a shop. It used to be called Devil May Repair in Hell's Row. I forget what they call it now, but it does sell a lot more magic items and things of that nature. Most of what I keep here is mundane and, frankly, to keep the street wars going because
Funding the
that's-
I mean, at least
street
you're honest
wars.
about
the
it.
city is a.
My goodness, Charles.
Well, I mean, let's face it. It is Lower Zafira. It's pretty much gang wars or demonic invasions, or if it's not the gang wars or demonic invasions, it's gangs from hell that are demonically invading.
I think your friend is ready to show you their thing.
if magical items are something that they're already used to, do you have anything that's particularly high tech that they might find interesting?
Brings up a good point. Are y'all very interested in technology? Like something a little bit more than just your
She is.
standard cell phone or anything like that?
You
Hello,
using
Cupcake.
technology? Who the fuck are you? What have you done with
I
that?
said she is, not
Do you
me.
know if we still have those blasters, those what
Yes, we
did they
do.
call themselves?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, didn't
Yes,
you
indeed.
loot some E11s that I never actually put on
yes,
the
we
register?
did. I also might have looted a bit more.
Oh my Christ.
Might have had a meal like a couple weeks ago, and a few of them had a fancy laser pew pews. I'll double check the back.
I don't like the
laser
sound of
pew-pews.
that. He had a meal, and then
I do.
suddenly they appeared.
Yeah, that usually means he ate whoever owned them.
You don't know how many people I wind up having to direct to various actual negatively impacting groups and say, alright, I listen. I know you eat people, and I know you literally cannot help it. So here's this group, this group, this group, this group, this group, this group, this group.
I chomped down on a lot of scrap
Oh,
items
I
when we were-
completely
when we were on
understand.
So do you want a rifle or pistol? What are we looking for?
We
I
were
mean, I have a
actually.
rifle. I have both. Rifle might be better,
not really good. Okay. So we've got
unless you
we've
want
got
like
two
a
of them,
pistol
right?
for
We've got
yourself.
I definitely don't. I have everything I
We've
need.
got the E11 and we've got another one,
Oh.
I think, don't we? I don't remember the
It was
name of it though.
DC-15.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd
I
like
don't
that.
remember if it was the DC-15
Yes, it was.
or
It was.
DC.
Yeah, it was.
Why?
It's the
Too
big
small
one.
for me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's the big one. Is that okay?
You don't like
It's the
technology.
big one.
I mean,
So we
the only
got-
technology you like is the laptop.
So we got two
Leave it out of
options
this.
for you. We've got the smaller, I equate to a SMG size, or a full-blown rifle, which is a bit big for you maybe, but
That's
I'm
sizest.
referring-
Could you say the first part again?
Yes,
Because I didn't hear it.
That's a little sizest of you, Cup.
don't you stop.
Not all of us can be 9 feet
So we
tall.
got a smaller rifle, which can actually probably fit under there. I'd have to come around and give you the other one, unless I want to poke it through.
What
But
does
it's the
this
size
do?
of like a small. It is the E11 blaster. It is a energy rifle.
have to special order that.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't make a habit of carrying
Foldable
fancy
stock.
electronics.
I think there's not those weird. The energy clips can hold like 500 rounds each.
Why don't you ask them if they want a special order?
Some people want burner guns.
How much?
Since it's technically liberated stuff, I don't normally charge much for it because I don't know the proper condition of it. So
Well, if it's in dubious
700?
condition. Yeah, that
it was
sounds
not
about
dubious.
right.
It's not broken. It's functioning. I don't know how well cleaned it is. I just don't know how to clean energy weapons because I'm assuming we don't just stick fucking
That is not a
cleaning
problem
fluid
for
in
me.
it. You can probably sort it out. Just have Draco do his weird magic or something. I
700?
don't know. Yeah, 700.
I am
There's
quite
two-
able to take care of weapons myself. Thank you.
I don't know. It's odd seeing you not folk around now. Lot never came around to meet right now. You're popping up everywhere. So Ellie over there. There's the other clip magazine. What the fuck do you call it?
700
Cells.
for the base and
Cells.
for the
Thank
other magazines, I'm assuming. Is there more charge?
No, not really. It kind of. I'm not going to charge more for if I
Sorry,
got
for
another
the
condition for the
clips.
magazines. I don't know what you call. I'm calling batteries. I don't care what anyone says.
Cool.
There won't be any extra
Plug it
charges
at all?
now, you'll be fine. Yes.
Fantastic.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's.
Well, thank you anyway for your help. We'll probably pop around another day.
Electronic.
Also,
What
if
is
you
he
have
trying to
any
get?
ideas of anything you do want, just feel free to ask around.
No,
We have
it's more
connections
we
on
just
various
like to pop in whenever something, spontaneous.
If you ever get
Oh,
like
interesting.
an old-timey claymore that's been turned into a chainsaw, just let me know.
Do you want
fronts.
weird
Talking to
weapons and shit?
Argents.
Yes.
Come with Cupcake.
This sounds like a back alley deal.
If you want weird weapons, you come to me. Don't go to Charles. You want weird shit, you come to me. Come on, we'll take
This
you.
might be
We'll
fun.
go.
Uh,
Yes, you get to see the shit Cupcake has. This is Cupcake stock. Now, I'ma be honest, most of this is borrowed.
hmm.
Borrowed.
If you catch the term.
Mm-hmm.
For legal
Second
reasons, I say
use.
It's
Second
it's
hand.
used.
borrowed. Acquired ethically.
Hmm.
Yes.
Thickly
Or bought
sourced.
over dealers.
What did you say? Sourced? What sourced?
Ethically sourced.
Yes, ethically
Yes, I
sourced.
did say ethically sourced.
You
kinda
kind
look
of look like my hemorrhoids.
Wish I didn't hear
I
that.
wanted French gives a shotgun for that comment.
Me too. Nice moves. Oh, we get to go into a room.
Joy.
I think. Oh no.
In we go. Some fucking weapons which might fit you a bit better. Take a seat, take a seat. I've got many options. One moment. I just need.
I assure you do not wish to see me sit.
I would love to see
Are
you
you
sit.
also like me where it looks really fucked up?
Don't. Just
I'd
don't.
love to see you sit. Come here.
I
can't
don't
look
want to
worse than
load
this.
that.
Come here. Come here.
What?
Come hither.
It can't look worse than this. It can't look worse than this.
Yeah, and
Oh
can look-
yeah? Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's not bad. Look at Cupcake when Cupcake sits down. I fucking fold like a chair.
Ah,
Anyway.
bad.
We've got bolt action rifles that might be a bit more of your favor. We've got a lovely car. We've got a few Lee Enfields. Or if you want much more of a musket, flintlock, there is those options. And I do have a few very interesting melee weapons. One I actually took from someone who stabbed me at Blackstone. A
Oh,
rapier,
okay.
a bit bent, but you can probably get someone to fix that.
I was more hoping for something a little bit more. I have trained with them, yes.
Modern.
No, unique. Something you normally
Unique.
don't
Well,
see
I have
on the
a
everyday
pirate's
market.
flintlock with. Ooh, well, I've got this pirate's flintlock with gold encrusted stuff on it. Don't ask me where the fuck I got this. I don't know. Where's my melee shit? I don't remember where I put my melee shit. Oh, I put it over here. I've got a few elven weapons, a few dwarven weapons. I've got. I think there's a sword I took off for a dead dude somewhere, like a rotten corpse. There's a lovely. I've got a very lovely cultist dagger. I don't know what the fuck it is. Very pointy, very.
They tend to be.
But there is somewhere in here. I don't remember which one. There is a chain sword. I think it's called.
Ooh, a chainsword.
Unfortunately, I think it's a
get
chain
your
knife
chain
because
sword.
it's a bit small, but it's like this big, but still.
That would be considered a sword.
If you wanna. I acquired that of a friend who said he got it from some dudes in green armor. But yes, I'm trying to think where I put my unique stuff. I've organized, but I've forgotten my organization because I took a few blows to the head yesterday.
I get it.
Got a many a knife.
I see what you did there. I did see what you did there. Don't think it didn't slip by me.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure most of these knives I've taken off of wizards who try to shoot fireballs off me. So there's
Why
some
would
weird, like,
why would they have it if they were going to shoot magic at you anyway?
I think
You need
it's meant to be,
something
like,
up close when
harvesting
you only
knives.
have magic because you need a melee weapon. And usually wizards, they can only really handle a blade, a small one.
Like this weird red one. I don't know why it's red. It's just kind of red. If you want to have a look, I guess.
I don't touch wizard weapons without like checking them for curses, but thank you.
Ah, shit.
You
might be a
should have
good
checked
idea.
before you. Yeah,
Fuck.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Hang on, how many? Conky's just gonna do a quick count on how many curses I might have.
Yeah.
At least 30.
Yep. That's why I said I don't pick up blades from wizards.
Fuck, that's a good point. I should think about that more
Yeah.
often.
Ah, see what you did there. Good point. Talking about swords.
I didn't even think about that.
How much for this chainsword that he obviously likes?
I'm considering it. And I'm paying for it.
800, 900.
Alright.
I think.
Strange
Give me the
trap.
pictures, but I don't know. It is quite strange. I think I've got some fuel in here so you can see if it revs up. Because if it doesn't rev up, I'll cut down the price. I think it just falls inside the little.
Hmm. And where exactly do you rev it up from?
I do believe you just kind of hold down the thing, like the weird handle. You see?
Oh, I
think-
see.
Oh, there.
I see.
Hang on.
Right.
There we go. There we go.
Does it rev up?
Ooh, it does indeed. Quite loud there.
Hmm.
You've awoken an ancient beast. Apparently, listen to that thing. That sounds like a orca.
Don't
Owie.
say
Okay.
don't say that after you just saying I have like 33 curses now.
Yeah, that's probably a fair point. Anyway, I'm gonna once meet close, I'm gonna go find like some grand sage
You
to
put
see if
this
I'm
in your
like
fancy
stuff
pocket.
the meat rack.
Yes. Are we allowed to? Did you give him the
course.
money?
Oh, don't worry. Me and Cupcake are old friends. He knows I wouldn't just
I can
dodge
trust
and
you.
run.
And plus, you're inside my home. That's not very like you can run
So
away.
true. You could definitely eat us before we were able to escape.
Thank you, friend.
Of course. Thank you for the business. Maybe we'll inquire
course.
again about other strange things you find. But
Of
I'd
course.
get those
I'll
curses
see if I
checked
can go
out.
find the more weirder stuff. I'm gonna go kick through Thorgal's door one day and just rummage through his shit. He's got too much.
Understood.
The Orlando soccer visit and just say, hey, I want a weapon. And watch how many weird fucking cryptids come out the woodwork and just like, you have this knife which I haven't been using in 1,000 years.
Been there in a while now, Land of Soccer.
Last time Cupcake went there, I saw Goblimon feral.
That's interesting.
Indeed.
Oh look, there's Ellie.
Toodaloo. Indeed.
Let's go say hello. Also, Toodaloo?
Yeah.
Really? Hello, Ellie.
I'm starting to not care, bro. But I can't get to that point because
Hey,
if
Bert.
I did,
How are you?
Hey, Kara.
if I did, that would
I'm good.
be against me. Nah, it'd be against me.
How you doing?
Dang, man, I gotta
I'm
get along
doing
with therapy.
quite
Try
fine.
to, anyway.
You don't have to get along with everybody. I don't get along with half the people here. You just
Talking
don't
with a new friend
gotta
of
be a
mine.
dick.
Oh, Mr. Blackstone.
Don't push
Yes, he's
people
quite
off.
lovely.
Don't be a dick to people. You don't have to suck up to everyone.
Alright, bro.
I don't want to
hey, what's
smack
up, man?
Yorick in the fucking
Oh.
back of the head like 20 times a day. You don't see me doing it.
I feel you now. I feel you.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I
hang
think
on.
everyone feels me on that.
Yeah. Oh, Cheeky Bricky? No, I actually have no issue with Cheeky Bricky. You know, we come from the same.
He's gonna get us killed. I know you guys come from the same place. It doesn't matter. Still fucking smack him on the back of the head.
Look, he just. Well, get him. Maybe if you start getting him to drink his vodka or some shit, maybe he won't act up. I don't know.
Continue your conversation.
Aren't Russians and vodka
These
in the same
fine
thing?
people.
Like, I thought that was the case.
Do you ever see a Russian and vodka and not guns and explosions and death?
Hold on, let me think about that a second. With Cheeky Bricky, when we were back in the thing together, I have seen him do that on several. Okay, you're right. Okay, this is valid.
So, is it wise to starve him from it instead?
Oh well. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's wise or not. I'm not gonna stop him from it. He is a person. If we do that, then we're kind of fucked. Then
I don't
we're
fuck-
encroaching some real.
I don't
Look,
mean starve him, I just mean don't give him vodka.
Look, he talks to me. Maybe the rock people ain't doing something right. I don't know what it is, but he likes me.
No, I mean,
Of course he does. You're very likable.
Hey,
you also come from the same place, and you also kind of grow up kind of the same in the, you know, in
You
the
touched
same
the soft
tree.
spot.
I do that sometimes. Nice moves in the
Not
hallway, by the way.
everyone. Thank you. Not everyone likes Yorick's way of dealing with things, is what I've gathered.
Hey, if Cheeky Bricky wants to go out in a blaze of glory, that's him. Me, if I'm gonna go
Yeah.
out,
Okay.
I ain't thought about it
Sorry.
yet, but I'm gonna go out some way.
You cheeky bitch.
The issue with Cheeky Breaky guys
Constantly just winning their hearts, aren't you? Sliding into their goddamn hearts, aren't you?
Orders,
I know you
his
are.
Orders become a blaze of glory. And
Make sure you're well connected as always.
That's the issue.
So proud of you.
You know me
I'll talk to Cheeky Bricky, alright? I'll talk to him. Maybe something going on in his head. He always talks to me though, cause everybody around here would rather just get on his ass. But he talks to me cause we just homies, I guess. I
Probably
like when he
because you
jams
care.
at. I do care about him. Like back when we used to in the thing together, he would walk around and shit, and he would jam his like Russian like dance shit. Like that shit be bumping though. They really do be bumping. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, exactly. He jammed that shit. And like, it puts me in a good mood every time I hear it. I just be like, you know, just grooving. You know what I'm saying? I'll be going.
Cranking them moves. Phenomenal. Ellie, what are you doing here? What brings you to the meat rack?
Came to visit and talk to Butch.
You're acquainted with him? Didn't realize you were so well connected, Mr. Blackstone.
Oh well. Shit,
Your words and influence seems to reach out quite far, at least in the city.
Sir, with all due respect, you own some shit. My word don't reach nothing but Walmart. Which they burnt down, which I still
At least it's
gotta
not
get on my ass
Kmart.
about. Oh, fuck that place. That ain't where
Butch,
black people go.
This is one of my
White
family
people go there.
members. This is my Aunt Kira.
We've been introduced before.
Yeah, we have. I actually met these two before.
If we get married, what would that make me to her?
An uncle.
I get another uncle.
Yes, I'll be Uncle Burke to you.
Your niece actually is, we've been speaking and stuff. Like actually the other night, we connected on some shit, and it was really deep and meaningful, impactful.
And which niece is
Very
this?
special girl.
Oh. This one.
The one in front of you.
I see.
Hey, bro, I don't want to be that
I
man.
know I
but,
may be short, but I kind of stand out.
Hey, man,
Listen.
you got that Alzheimer's going on?
No,
man?
they just
Early
have a
onset?
large ass family.
Oh, okay. Thought you had that early onset Alzheimer's, man.
No, I don't.
Ellie is a very special woman.
Nah.
No, she is. like, for someone who's a vampire, right? Like, she actually feels for humankind through the cold exterior of the person, the warm inside of this individual is unique. Appreciate it. Not every day you meet people like that in Zephyr City. Everybody's always bloodthirsty, gung-ho, sex-orientated, and all sorts of shit. But she's unique, man. She's special. I care about her already. Yeah.
Good.
You're taking this all
So
very
happy you're
well.
making more friends, Ellie.
Never mind. It's good to see that you're getting out there.
I'm slowly getting out there, but she is a good friend.
Yeah.
Who did you meet? Mind me asking?
At a club.
You went to a club?
Is this the strip club you spoke of?
Yep.
It's the Butch.
What's up?
Nothing.
What's wrong? The man can't enjoy himself?
What you about to say. No, I know you about to say. No, I'm a man. I suppose I got needs and wants, you know what I'm saying? I need ass and I want to live, so you know how it is.
It's all
Call
right.
me out.
So your need for ass outlives your want to live.
Nah, they both on the same par, you know what I'm saying? They both there.
Usually you put your needs first rather than your wants.
Hang on, where you going though?
She'll be right back.
She'll just get.
No, she'll be back. Don't you worry.
She's being summoned.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all it is. Man, I'm a man, bruh. I'm one of the most realest mans out here. Like, mention the sex or some shit, people gone. They just leave. But I'm like, I'll talk about that shit, man. Because, like,
It's a natural part of life.
it is a natural. Like, you know what? Like, give me some better, man. That's right. People gotta understand.
Of course.
See, you know, me, I didn't lie to Miss Ellie. I told her, you know, I fucked around with some peeps, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I can't help but shit, people want some chocolate in their life. I'm that special chocolate you get. That's how it is.
That's one way. You don't have to call me sir. You can just call me Berg.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Berg, gotcha, bro. But yeah, you know, that's how it is, man.
That's fair enough.
I'm a man, I got needs, I got wants, you know what I'm saying? People can't respect it, then fuck off, you know what I'm saying? I ain't with you.
I mean,
If you can't fuck off, then I'm gonna run the hands real quick.
it's tight enough
How it is.
living in here. You might as well make the most of it while you're here. So.
See, you were talking facts last time, and then you talking facts again. Bro, please invite me to your home.
Well, if I have to invite you to my home, I'd be taking you to Kira's place, which is in Draco's realm. Very different from here.
My father is, well,
Are you familiar with
yeah.
Draco?
Nah, there was a homie that was talking about them last night.
No.
Yeah.
you're talking about Cupcake.
Yeah, that's who it was, Cupcake.
You sound like as if the conversation wasn't in good terms with him.
Well, I had a very good talk with her, right?
Mm.
And then Cupcake comes out of nowhere and essentially plays the cuck card, if you know what that means, man.
What does that have to do with Draco?
Oh, well, he just came and dropped all sorts of shit I didn't know about her.
Well, it doesn't
All of a
matter
sudden, I was...
about her family history. It's about the person herself. That's what the experience is about. So, even if they can try. you know, I know you have
no,
a
she.
stronger fortitude to
Yeah,
see the truth.
Yeah, like she's already proven to me that she is unique and like different from everybody else, man. And like, I want to make sure to, if I can, nurture that, and to just make sure that she stays that way because she's lovely. I want her around more. No, we need more energy like that. I need more energy like that.
What energy do you provide, Ellie? This is the one that
I don't know.
I'm used to the squish energy.
Wait, hang on. You don't know?
No, I just
So
gotta
everything we
just
just
do what I
talked about.
do.
Yeah, so everything we talked about just out the window, huh? You don't remember that?
No, I remember.
Then tell him! Tell him what you told me!
The good thing about Ellie is she knows how to keep a secret. So if you tell
Well, it
her something in
wasn't-
confidence, she won't go blabbing.
Well, unless it was a secret.
What? Just tell them what you told me. The heart to heart we had last night?
See, this is the energy I'm used to.
He might
Just
be
the blank
embarrassed.
stares.
She's a little red.
She might be a bit embarrassed, dear.
Okay, I got it, okay. Well, essentially...
I'm so sorry.
it's
You're
alright,
fine.
Don't worry about it. But we essentially just, like, talked about how much we kind of connected. And, like, she really surprised me. And she told me that she was a vampire and, like, she was dead. And so I do something back at her like this. I was like, how can you be so dead, right? But you live through the warmth of other people. Because I saw that. And that just blew me back. Because my perception of vampires came from movies.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm so used to watching movies. I ain't never met a real vampire until I met her.
It
Do you
is
ever-
an odd feeling when your perceptions of something are so shattered and your eyes are open to something different. I can understand your views about that. William opened my eyes to some things as well.
That's why, I appreciate her vision.
Do you ever consider perhaps being a philosopher, Butch?
Philosopher? What is a philosopher? What's that?
You tend to find these ways to open people's minds through your own experience, to share your own beliefs and thoughts, to perhaps, move forward people's mindsets in a proper direction, rather than just keeping it so headstrong and skewed. You actually perceive more than just the person or the idea of something. You look beyond it, and you openly talk about it. It's a good thing. Trust me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
If
that.
I suddenly disappear, it's because there's a storm and my powers might go out.
Well, thank you, sir.
Duly noted.
Bird. Thank you, man.
Just call me Bird.
Thank you. Yeah, because I couldn't hear because the rain's a little loud.
I see. No, you're fine. Well,
Yeah,
either
like,
way...
Bird is the bird.
Thank you, man.
No,
Thank you, man.
I'm not doing this. You're already on a warning for the last comment you made. Don't think I've forgotten.
What about the goo?
I swear. I will throw you out of this place. Like through that window.
that I've already jumped through the window. That's how I got in here.
Yeah, but you haven't been thrown through it. I've got a good throwing arms.
I have a
Well,
question for you, Mr. Blackstone.
If I throw hard enough, you could go over the ledge as well.
What's your views about the problems between Dimitri
sounds
and
fun.
Mr. Gormander? I heard that there was an event last week
No.
that
No.
was very dangerous for this place and the people within it.
Just try and bite my finger.
You kept putting it in the bite zone.
I love my boss.
You can't bite your future uncle or more.
When I was a homeless man on the
Yeah, I
Future
guess.
uncle.
I
No,
do
you
it all the
can't.
time to my uncles.
trash can.
That's weird.
Yeah. They keep doing this.
Boss has the street mentality. You know, there's only so many chances you can give, but them chances just go out the window. In my honest opinion, like, in order to squash beef with somebody, you gotta have several talks. And if you can't reach a conclusion with each other, then y'all just gotta let bygones be bygones. Like, in my honest opinion, I don't know what the boss got planned. I don't know. But like, this Gormander dude, like, I seen him.
I did a
Thanks to
job
my
for him
newfound
once.
journey I've been on. Yeah, like, thanks to this newfound journey I've been on. I looked in his eyes, man. All I see is just hatred and malice. There's no love in there. He empty, man. And he walking around following his own heart, which is filled with vengeful thoughts and all this other bullshit. I don't know the man personally. I don't know him. I just be here in the gym chilling. But like,
Thank you for your honesty.
yeah, no problem. It's just, people gotta talk, man. It don't matter about chances. Fuck chances. When your whole community's in danger, bruh, y'all gotta sit down and have a discussion. Like, if something big pop off and I gotta act towards this man, like, no doubt I'm gonna try to protect the rack. I mean, this is my home now. You know, Hamsky saved me. I'll fight for that. But
I'm certain that you will.
yeah, it's just like, people go, oh hell, what the hell?
What is that?
It looks like a sea
Them squid
urchin.
kids better not come to fucking here. I don't want to deal with them. They better not bring their ass in here. Orange Grove Street, bitch. Okay, I think we good. Anywho,
For
like I
now.
was saying, it's just with me, like, say that I had a problem with you, right? And we weren't reaching the middle ground on nothing. Eventually, there's a point where something's got to give. Somebody gonna get tired of it.
That
And
is
you just gotta meet. Yeah, you gotta
understandable.
meet. Yeah, like you gotta meet in the middle. Be like, okay, hey, listen. The things you've been doing have been giving me problems, just like the things I've been doing is getting back at you. You know, I'm trying to ruin what you have. But you ain't budging, neither am I. So it would get tiring. I'd be like, fuck this, look. I'm through. Let's just let bygones be bygones. We know we ain't gonna like each other. So what's the point of that?
So what's the deal with that?
Does anyone else?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is that, are they yours?
Mm.
Listen to my ass.
That's very fair. Thank
Yeah.
you
Hey,
for your
Marcus.
perspective.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, Marcus, what's up, man? I'm alright. Chilling.
Still a bit hard of hearing, and I've been advised not to be around noisy stuff or anything like that, so maybe I'll...
It's okay. I'll take care of the gym.
Yeah,
Yeah, hey, you
I
go
think I'll
rest.
make my
I'll take care of
departure.
the gym. I got you, Marcus. I got you, man.
Alright, I have work I need to do
Might
here.
just go between places.
Hmm.
Whatever
I know
seems
you do.
peaceful.
Garrett,
That's what I
did
gotta
you know
do
that they
with
have
today.
a piano here?
Okay, alright.
Yes, I believe they have one in the bar. Have fun.
They do?
Yeah.
I'll be home soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it. He likes the pretty colors.
Is this something that security need to deal with?
See, George likes eating bugs, but he also likes eating pretty flowers.
I see.
Oh, flowers. I love flowers. I
understand.
remember one time I went to my granddad's house. I used to call out the flowers.
Yeah, Burke's been at the meat rack a few times now, Allie.
It's cool. Oh, by the way, Archie, I had the refrigeration unit in
Careful. Covered.
Yeah, I saw. I went past it. It's upstairs. Getting hoes, getting bitches, you know, the usual. We're here for the other thing.
Oh, my boobs trying to fall out. Jesus.
Has Burke had any contact from Aegis members being cursed? No, he hasn't had any contact from them at all whatsoever, so. Hey, that's cool. How is your holiday going, by the way, Allie? It's going well. How is Han? Your holiday? You're in Spain? Did you say? Oh wait, never mind. I understand what you mean now. Never mind, bro. Not yet. Okay. No, you're sleeping at me. The chase. She better be here. She better have up her part of the bargain. That's my name.
I need to steal you at some point. I want to talk to you. Whenever you're free. I need someone to say something.
Well, you can steal me.
Fun.
I'm free.
Right now? You're not
Hey,
busy?
I'm not busy now.
You don't have like 10 other people to talk to?
I
This is amazing.
always
I never
have
had
time for you, Skipper.
Aww.
Just
my
for you.
gosh.
If I hear someone's like, I want to talk to you, I'm like, no. Skipper wants to talk to me first. They get top list. Miss Kira.
Sorry, I had to walk away from a very sudden, awkward conversation. I'm just hiding.
About what?
Someone was asking someone else out, and I was just like, oh, I must walk away from this.
Charming.
I want to look to you.
The smaller, I believe, gremlin or goblin was asking out Kanto.
Oh.
Is it
Come on.
Kanto?
Kanto.
Shit, do
I
I
think
have
it's Kanto.
Oh, good, I said it right.
Yeah, I think it's like an AH sword design. Okay.
So what do you want?
It's passed, so now I'm going to absolutely steal you because you're not a shield anymore. Fantastic, let's go in the end.
Alright.
Go into a room. This is
Oh my, Skipper, please.
murder you.
I have a fiance, Skipper. I don't know if I can do this. I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'm you're gonna be ready when I'm done.
wait. God damn.
Okay. Put your hand on.
You know, when anyone invites me to a room, I immediately don't think, oh god, I'm gonna get killed. You know, sometimes y'all have to have, like when people then tell me, sounds like I'm gonna bring you into a room to kill you, then I get worried.
They have to tell you beforehand.
Yeah, you have
Into
to.
a room to kill you, and then you're like, oh fuck.
Oh, okay, fair.
It's gonna be a good time.
Alright.
You gotta be ready for anything. Okay, I should sit down. Give me 1 second. I realize that
Take your time.
Difficult.
I'm in a
task
rush.
to do stuff and things. Thank you. I appreciate it. Really do.
No, Skipper.
Wow, you got
I
a face under
appreciate
there?
you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I do. I thought I'd just show it just for you.
Thank you.
Because I don't really want to be associated with this face, with all this pinkness on my face.
Pinkness?
My hair. Can't you tell it's pink? And my beard's pink.
Oh, no, actually in the lighting's really red out there. So I was kind of like, I was looking.
Perfect. That's
I
good.
was looking at it, and like your coat's white. I was actually really staring at it, and your hair's white, but I thought your hair was just like an off-white a bit. Like it might be a little bit gray, and it's just the lighting. And it's,
Yeah, it's just
pink in here too.
It's just the lighting. What can I say? I look good in any light.
Flurry get you?
No, I got flurry. Because if what you just told me is true, then I won.
Very true. Yeah, well, we'll see if anybody points out that your hair's pink.
Just you wait. When you see flurry, you'll see I won.
Oh boy, okay. Okay, trying to figure out how to start this.
I mean, you can just be straight up and direct with me. You know, you don't have to. Are you pregnant? Is that what you're going to tell me? I don't know why you tell me that.
It's yours.
I don't remember us ever spending a night together, Skipper.
It's immaculate. It's an immaculate pregnancy.
You know, I've had this conversation a few times over, but I've come to find out that none of it's fucking true. There's just a lot of people that have
Damn.
white hair that look like me.
Fair. I find uses to having a priest around.
Okay.
I think that you... Sounds terrible, I'm sorry. I think that you have plenty of skills and such, and you seem to want to have a chance, or some form of second chance, for you and your fiancé, right?
That's correct, yes.
Okay. I wanted to offer you what I would consider to maybe be a bit of an underhanded deal.
I didn't expect you to
I
be
wanted
the
to
type, Mr. Skipper.
Didn't expect it? Well, that's the best thing. People expect it, then they
Exactly.
doesn't work.
I didn't expect you to be the underhanded dealing type, but I'm listening. You have my full undivided attention.
It's a little bit more underhanded towards, I guess, than I don't know. People all the time at medical and stuff like that will get to hire interns or have couriers and stuff. So, you know, sometimes we're allowed to do a little bit of our own thing, even without sort of the interview process and such.
Mm-hmm.
Are you with wanting a second chance, are you against doing illegal things? Especially if it's for the good of a place?
Well, if it's for the good of the place, I mean, then what choice do I really have? If it helps someone out at the end of the day. What kind of job are you offering me? Well, you want me to be like an enforcer for your rooms? Like kick people out when they don't pay their rent? Or like what?
Perhaps. I think, I guess I have multiple tiers of ideas or tasks, because I feel like some of your skill set could be useful, at least from my understanding of what your skill set is, which is... I saw a little bit of the gun fu with Hamsky, and then it seems like you have connections and such, so...
It's... I tend to use my
want you to have to
words
pull on
more.
this.
My words are more dangerous than my guns, trust me. Saved my ass many times.
I feel like with trying to make the peace peaceful, trying to enforce that peace, that words are more important than violence, honestly. But it can be necessary sometimes. I wanted to offer you some form of job, unofficially, where I pay you. One thought process I had was some form of backup in security or anything like that that can help kind of just keep an eye on stuff. You don't have to hang out exactly outside.
You want me to spy
But
for
also,
you?
perhaps. I don't like spy work. I was built for it, but I don't know. Makes my coat crawl.
You really think I'd be a good spy, considering how well known I am? People tend to, not spill too much. Well, actually, no, a lot of people spill a lot of things to me, but, you know.
People ignore the things that are right in their face all the time.
True.
If you're too invisible, you can't do anything. They don't expect anything. They think you're retired and you're chilling.
It's a
And
reasonable
maybe
cover.
potentially sometimes I could try to send you on some jobs and stuff to try to improve the end.
Alright.
Paid
Well.
things that maybe aren't as kosher.
Oh, like what?
There are some solid competitors out there that maybe shouldn't have as much of a competitive edge.
You want me to strangle businesses to ensure yours gets the promotion it deserves?
I bet. We could use the money. A lot of those places are big corporate places where they have 20 hotels across the place.
You're so
I'm
evil.
not, no, it's like... A lot of these places are like Hiltons and Marriotts from the olden days, where they have 30 hotels across the place, and they don't care if one goes down. We have people living here that rather low rates and such that need this place, that can't live elsewhere because it's too expensive. But we can get kind of strangulated by kind of nicer locations and stuff like that. So I just think that maybe encouraging more business to come our way benefits everybody.
Alright. Very well.
But it's up to you, and I don't know how much you'd want to be paid for your services.
Well,
in this
consider
regard.
me interested anyway, and I'll leave up a good... I imagine you can be reasonable with your pricing, and if I ever feel offended on a job and the pricing that I get, I will bring it up to you.
Thank you.
If anything, I'd like to
Maybe
do.
then for the sort of... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'll always be upfront with you if I ever feel like something's not right, or, you know, that my instincts kick in a little bit. Because at the end of the day,
Perfect. And I'll
I'd
trust
be
you to
more
be
than happy to benefit this place and benefit the meat rack as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I was thinking maybe, like, I don't know, whenever you get me something, or I send you on something, that's kind of when I pay you. Maybe it's not like necessarily like an hourly rate.
That's fine, I understand that. But what exactly do you want me to get you while I do linger around here?
I guess any juicy information, things that might disturb the peace. If you hear whispers, of, I don't know, somebody's gonna trip Galdir down the stairs or something like that, or if you think people are getting angry or resentful, aren't expressing it, stuff that could start sparking things that could get cut off at the head pretty fast.
Fair enough. This is if I don't get accepted into security, which I'm still waiting to hear back from. But
Sounds good
even
to me.
then,
If you get accepted into security, I'll be
if
very
I don't
happy and excited
if I
to
don't
see you.
get accepted into security anyway, or even if I did, I'll be sure to keep this in mind.
Of course.
Anything else?
So I'd love to see you work here at an official capacity as well.
That would be nice too.
That's all I have, unless you have any questions for me.
Is this something you're keeping from Hamsky, or just so I know?
Yes.
So just me and you need
There
to
are
know.
a lot of people that don't seem to be entirely happy with you, to be entirely frank.
With me? What did I do to them?
I don't know. Stuff with the game life. I think that everybody does what they can to survive, and just because there's plenty of people that now work at the meat rack that never have had to scrounge and crawl up to survive, that have lived on their high horses and come down to help, but that gives it that they don't understand that sometimes bad things need to happen to survive.
Would you be able to give me names, see if I can convince them otherwise?
I would rather see you do some good noodling around to use it as evidence before I give any names.
Alright, fair enough. I was gonna give the offer to Hamsky anyway if they said no. That if they give me 24 hours, give me like the minimum amount of people I would need to talk to convince the vote. And perhaps fix up old wounds. Or maybe let people
Fair.
see the actual me rather than whatever this idea that they have in their head.
I recommend talking with Hamsky about that then.
Well, that's the idea. If he
But
says,
you didn't hear anything from me.
What? Who? I just heard
Yeah,
that I'm
well-
the father.
We had a lovely talk about the birds and the bees and how you possibly can't be the dad, and also how I can't have kids.
Nah. Not true. They have some wacky attachments these days.
That's fair.
How goes the,
Offensive though.
anyone, push the barrier, do the ring, We there yet?
Oh, now Eli wants me to propose, but he proposed to Sil first, who's my sibling, and I hate them.
That's
but I have
kind
to
of
accept
weird.
it.
Wait,
Oh, it looks pink in here, so don't come back in here if you want people to not do
that's
this.
weird. He proposed to your sibling and
They
is
guys hated
also
each other
like
first.
proposed to you as well. Did you not know that they were dating at the time? Whenever.
Proposed to me. I didn't hate my sibling at the time, so it was kind of okay-ish. Like, as long as we don't see anything, so it was like, whatever. But then Sil sold me out to Opticos Industries, and I was kidnapped for fucking 5 to 6 months while they were stealing my goddamn life in this fucking inn. Fucking coming in here and taking my life and friends.
And Eli was alright with it.
What did you say? Sorry.
Eli was alright with that.
I don't think he was alright with it, but he's still dating her. So, I don't know.
It's kind
He's
of weird
dying
champ.
from mold right now. I can't be.
He's dying from mold?
Did you? Yeah.
Well, if he's dying from mold, surely you should, if you want. Do you want to live on the regret that none of you got married?
No.
No, I wouldn't either. If I was dying, I would marry my dear loving bunny girl immediately. Which technically we're on the works of that. It's happening.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not getting married in pink hair.
Sure. Yeah. It's a little bit more noticeable in here, but once you go outside, it should be fine.
Just keep it in mind. If there's a time limit, don't live it on a regret. Because you'll beat and eat yourself up after it for the rest of your life if they are gone.
You just want to get paid for the wedding, don't you?
No, actually, I'm looking out for you. But also being paid for the wedding would be nice too.
Okay.
It's an added plus, but as a man who's lived in lives of regrets, you know, I'm just passing my knowledge on to you.
I'll keep that in mind. Hey, Eli.
Ooh.
Oh, he's running out. It's okay.
You like jump scare. So scary. You scared me.
Boo.
Do you want to see me jump scare you?
I know, I'm terrifying. Sure.
I'm joking.
Oh, kind of sexy.
What the fuck? God, I love a man who could just kill me. Something about it just...
I do.
Oh. Holy shit, that's a haircut and a half. That's impressive.
Yeah, their heads are really big. Kind of scary.
And
I have a big
I'm
head.
a man who can destroy me while also destroying me.
Well, back to Scalpy, I guess.
Alright, you two have a pleasant day.
No, come back, please. I'm so sexy.
Look, listen, I'm committed as it is. You deal with this hot and sexy thing right behind you right here. Look at that. Absolutely charming.
I found out I'm not pregnant.
What?
Yeah, they're not
I
pregnant.
said I'm not pregnant. Why are you surprised?
Yeah, why are you surprised? We did a pregnancy test in there.
Pregnant?
Immaculate conception can happen.
Why do you think they brought me in there?
I don't know, to talk about taxes or some boring shit.
No, we were talking about the pregnancy test. I mean, you said it
You
yourself.
fuck my boyfriend?
No. They're just hot and sexy.
Yeah, they're my hot and sexy.
Oh, okay, so it's okay for me. Wait. But you're hitting on me, though. And you're like, you want me to bang you, though.
Well, yeah, they're okay with it.
But if I go bang them, you're not okay with it.
I'm not okay with it, but I'll allow it to happen.
What?
Because I have horrible jealousy.
What?
That
I
is...
have a horrible jealousy issue. I will never be okay with it, but I will allow it to happen because you deserve the same rights as I do. To fuck whoever you want.
I hate you.
I love you.
I love you too.
I can't believe I got booped by the one and
I am
only
supporting you.
Goku.
He just has pink hair. You can't date him.
What?
Man, why is everyone...
No. It was a bet. It was a bet. I'll be back in like 2 weeks with my beautiful, natural white locks.
No, I don't give a shit about the hair. I'm at the commitment part.
Oh. Well, you know... Listen, I'm a family man. I want to have my own family, and I want to have a big one, too.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, but a family that, you know, when my kids look like, be like, which one's my mom again? You know, they all have just one dedicated
What
one.
color is your partner's hair?
They're pink and white.
There you go. Pink and white hair and red hair. Tell the difference.
I'm not doing that. Not doing it. Listen, you can't tempt me. I've beaten temptation before.
Robin, do you think I'm beautiful and breedable?
Yes.
Not a
See, there you go.
question. Just yes. Yes, I agree.
I concur. Quite. Yeah.
Do you at least admit that I am beautiful and breedable?
Why do you have to put it like that? I think you're quite a pretty
It's a
person,
yes or
yes.
no question.
Alright, then yes.
You know what? I'll accept that.
You'll accept that. We'll have to live with the commitment that'll never happen.
I mean, my doctor did prescribe me getting pregnant.
What? What doctor prescribes get pregnant?
Okay, well, you see, the long story. My mom was sick.
True.
And then she got pregnant with me, and she got better. So I'm sick. Therefore, if I get pregnant with something, then I'll get better.
What if you both get sick? And it was just a coincidence?
I mean, I don't really care about the kids.
What the fuck? That's meant to be your kid.
I'm not a family man.
You better become a family man.
Is that a threat?
Yes. If we're having children together, you're gonna enjoy our kids. You're not gonna abandon them. You're not gonna leave for milk.
When you decide to have kids with me, I'll be ready then.
I will not be ready. I will never be ready for kids. Never.
Never.
Ever.
Ever. See, that's what everyone thinks.
Yeah, but you don't.
Do what the cool kids do, just pull out.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Gaslight Central, let's go. Hey, kiddo.
Toko, bye, Toko.
Hmm.
And of course, if I have a fashionista at home, she will kill me.
Hey, you too.
She hasn't seen me wearing it.
Hello. You haven't seen Hamsky around, have you?
I haven't seen them in a while.
Is he
Probably
dead?
up in his office if you can't find him anywhere.
Oh, well, the bar is closed, so I can't touch that anyway. What do you think of my glorious candy floss hair? Flurry did it.
Yeah, you just need
Well, it
to
looks more
grab
like
him by
tooth
the
floss.
shoulders and back your
It
eyes open and
does.
you'll have him.
Does. I hate it. I hate it so
Call him
much.
handsome.
But I did a bet for 2 weeks. Wait until you see Flurry. It's gonna be something.
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that.
Oh.
So, I mean,
Mhm.
it's fake, everything.
But hey, it was worth it in the end. Apparently, in particular lightings, it doesn't look that pink. So,
It looks more gray, yeah.
perfect. Perfect.
Cosplay. It's funny to dress up.
Well, you
I
two
just
seem...
tell Flurry to get the brighter pink dye.
No, why would you do that to me, Lorelai? What the fuck? We don't need to go more pink than this, please.
Make it glow as well. Make it like.
Glow. Jesus.
Listen, under a black light, you'll fucking light up like a Christmas tree.
Blood circulation cut off my brain.
I haven't even seen Flurry around as well. They're not here today, are they?
They're usually only here on Saturdays.
Today is Saturday.
Or Sundays, I meant. S words. The other Saturday.
The other day.
Honey language.
Oh, are you gonna wash my mouth up with soap? Oh.
I don't think good night's sleep is gonna fix me.
Well, I'm fucking dead.
No, it was a good... It's good knowing you. I'll do your funeral for you. I'm a priest, don't worry.
I don't want your fucking
I'll do your
pirate
funeral. What do you mean? Dude, what's cooler than having a pirate priest? That's cool. You don't want some boring...
Priest?
You don't want some normal, boring priest doing your funeral.
Axe murderer, pirate priest.
Whoa! Accusations!
You look like an axe murderer.
So does most of the people here, but you don't see me saying that stuff.
Take off the axe, put a cutlass on your hip, and then put a pirate hat on. You look like such a cool pirate. The jacket does it, and so does the long hair.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do it for
You
Halloween.
have a pirate tent.
Yeah. It's a cool pirate.
I think that.
Good match.
Oh, I thought you were saying for
Thinking of getting a saber.
them to give me
We could be
pirate hat.
Could be pirates together.
I mean, nothing wrong with
We could conquer the 7 seas together.
That's true. That is true. There's that many seas.
I suck at that.
How many districts are there in Saphira?
Could you hold up? I don't fucking know. They keep adding new ones all the fucking time.
Is Palace waterfront?
District 0, industrial.
0.
Huh? Yeah? What? Why'd you say that Mr. Wayne is funny?
Garden district.
Guardian.
Fuck.
Any more?
Wait, is Guardian and Garden district the same thing? Or separate?
No. So, Guardian, 0, waterfront, industrial.
Fuck off.
Palace.
I'll kick you in the head.
Palace. 6. Is there one more district? We need one more district.
We need one more district.
We got District 0, we got...
I don't think you said water.
That's almost it.
Then we got...
No, I said waterfront. That went along with industrial.
Listen, those are the big districts. Listen, honey, those were the big districts. And those are like a upper tier.
Industrial, waterfront, 0.
So this way.
I think, is there one more that I missed in that?
We'll just say that the upper sphere is like the final one.
Yeah.
And then we will conquer the 7 districts.
And there's 7 seas.
There you go.
All right, wondering. And
You'll be a great first mate. I wouldn't have anybody else.
Yes, that's true. Thank you very much.
Captain, my captain.
Sometimes when I break my arm, I put a pirate hook on there that Oliver helped me make.
I said it's a fair...
Nice.
So I put good, you know. I also had an eye patch before I got my eye replaced, so I'm used to the pirate
Yeah,
life
perfect.
to an extent.
Perfect. The eye patch is a requirement.
We're a good candidate. That is, I can always actually. I need that.
Do you think we could put a white wig on you as well?
If I can find a wig that fits my perfectly flat head, then yes.
Brilliant. Alright. I'll leave you to that. I need to go hunt.
Yay. Yeah, they were here last night too.
Is the red light a district?
I am a worm, thank you.
We forgot the market district.
Oh, there we go. That's
There you
a
go.
district.
Alright, perfect. We don't need the upper.
7.
Well, no, because the person.
Roderick. Quiz. It's me. It's your favorite.
Oh shit.
I got pink hair now.
If you didn't, yeah, but what the fuck happened?
It's a bet. Don't worry about it. It's only lasting 2 weeks. I know I am. You're goddamn right, I'm so
better hope it. I'm about to say it better last for 2 weeks, bitch, or else
I lose my yeah, exactly. Oh god. How you keeping?
They're gonna be asking, did this motherfucker just come out the closet or something? Shit, like, what the fuck happened?
I have. Oh god, I look real bad with my fiance and everything, and me getting married.
Alright, well, you take it easy.
You too. Yes.
Yeah. So, do you got like a room here or something?
I can get us one.
Fantastic.
I have a grenade. The temptation to throw this. Just to
Nuh-uh, you ain't gonna do that. I need a room.
No, I'm good. You need a room? Okay. Alright, let's get you a room, bud.
That was a
Nice. Sorry, I had pat your
Wow, I was
husband.
waiting whole 10 seconds. Oh, 10
Sorry.
He hasn't proposed yet. Okay, fine, I'll propose. Okay.
Alright. Yes, you better do it in front of me. And I'll run
Yeah, I
up
don't
and
have a
I'll get the
ring.
priest outfit immediately.
Alright, perfect. Then we'll get married on the spot.
Alright.
Congratulations.
Well, it hasn't happened
you.
yet.
Alright, just put your
Thank
hand
you.
there.
After you.
Thank you so much.
Alright, what fuck shit are you gonna tell me about now? Also, you're looking different.
Yes, so are you, Pinky.
Yeah. I'm waiting for it to all come in tomorrow. You know?
Well, I've got bad news. You know that thing that you were hoping I had, and the thing I was hoping I had? I don't have that thing.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
The what I was reported to is that maybe, hard maybe, it's in the tower.
Well, that's not
What you're
helpful.
looking for. Yeah, it's not helpful whatsoever. So
It's the opposite, like, duh. Of course I know it's in the fucking tower. Well, then I might have to go back on our deal then, a little bit. Respectfully so.
plan on going back on our deal. If you plan on going back on our deal, I'd like my money back.
Consider it a donation to the poor, you know? How about that?
Or you could earn it.
I could
Call it a
earn it. Okay.
Yes, I have things I need to know about.
Why?
Consider it my retainer for you.
Okay. If I hear something, I'll pass it on.
No. This is not a passive thing. This is, if I ask you, you look into it for me.
Okay. Well, it depends on what you'll be asking for, that's the problem. And you can ask for anything. And that's where it becomes problematic. So, I'll do it, but I have the right to refuse if it's a little bit out of my league.
Whatever could be out of your league, Mr. Odar.
Don't stroke my ego. It doesn't work like that. You can't say a few nice words to make me risk my life.
I need smart eyes and ears. Are you smart?
Occasionally.
Fantastic. Usually, the people that I want to stay on the street as my eyes and ears, I don't put them in immediate danger, as that would lose me an asset. Things I ask people about are usually something that can be found out without life or death or limb. Missing or torn. So it's up to you, really. Because I really would have to, you know, I'd be upset. I'd be disappointed greatly.
I'm
if all of a sudden you
so
said, now, alright,
sad.
I don't need to do anything for you because
I'm
haha.
so sad. I know, and I'd break your heart, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, that cold, empty space inside.
Yours?
Shattered.
I don't think it's
You said break
very
my heart.
cold and empty considering that ring on your finger. Didn't realize you, Did you pop the question, or?
No.
No? Well, it seems the infamous spy, the loveless lady of the night, found herself a man. Or lady.
I did.
I'm so proud of you.
And that means the world to me, Odar, truly.
I would believe it.
Do you agree or not?
Fine.
Wonderful.
But this isn't a
like when we're friends.
permanent employment, you understand?
Of course it's not.
Because then you'd actually have to stop
It just
paying
goes
me a
until you...
paycheck. Nah. Listen.
No. I pay my people well, Mr. Odar. I'm not a cheapskate. I just want what I owed. That's all.
Can tell you're not a cheapskate. But I did actually need you for something. Or wanted to offer you.
Need me.
I know, isn't it so strange how the tables turn?
Mm-hmm.
It's more, well, I want to offer
you
you.
Need me.
I want to offer you something.
Need me. What about that
Perhaps
policy intel?
need wasn't the right word, and a poor choice of word on my behalf. I would like your assistance if you're interested.
Interested in what? I need the information first, obviously, before I can make a decision whether or not I'm helping you.
Well, I need someone who... you're around a lot, especially outside of Zephyr, correct?
Very.
Well, I would need someone outside of Zephyr that would be able to pick up things or listen or hear any information that might be reflective negatively on the meat rack, or perhaps even people working within the meat rack that have negative attitudes to, say, Mr. Hamsky or the people of this inn, or hell, even Charles.
Really? That's interesting. I didn't know you were employed here.
I'm not.
Oh.
Not yet. I have put forward an application for being put into security.
I see.
But
well,
seems many people are still hung up in my past life to let me in, even though they have other gang members here and other people that have caused more trouble as staff members here.
So you want a warning system or public opinion? Which one? Or both?
Probably a bit of both, honestly.
For how long?
for whenever you hear something. Doesn't have to be a permanent thing. I'm not sending you places. It's just in the odd occasion if you hear something.
I have many eyes and ears in a lot of places.
Mm-hmm.
Especially outside of Saphira.
Mm-hmm.
This could be done, but what are you offering?
I'll give you my guaranteed service and a quarter of your funds back.
Guaranteed service? Service of what?
Of the task that you asked me to do.
And a quarter of my funds.
Mm-hmm.
That is rather nice. You really know how to charm a person.
But like I said, if you're not interested, you're not interested. I guess you'll just have to work with my unguaranteed work ethic. Which I'll still do the job, you know, it's just, maybe I won't be as dedicated and motivated, you know? But this might motivate me more.
See? Because it behooves you. It benefits you.
Benefits us both.
So I've lost 75% of my funds to you because you just said you'd be lazy.
Excuse me, those 75% of funds would be going to operational costs.
I see.
You want your agents alive, right? And if danger suddenly does pop up, I mean, I gotta be ready.
Indeed. I feel like I could at least have you offer me a cherry on top. Are you sure you don't want to tell me that bit about the council?
Nope. Nope, it's, like I said, it's good info. And from a reliable source. And actually, there's evidence of it as well.
I see. That's too bad. I do love really good info.
I mean, if you want to give me something extra, you know.
I think I've already given you quite enough, Mr.
Yeah,
Odar.
but it's no hurt in your checkbook, is it?
No, not really.
So, what does it matter? To you, at least.
What do you want all of these funds for? Your war against Malleus?
Well, that would be one of the reasons, but I also need to eventually provide for my family. You know, nice house, good education.
How is Jazz, by the way?
She's doing well.
Miss her.
Giggly, still laughing and hopping about as normal. Flirting with people, unintentionally, but intentionally at the same time.
Are you treating her well?
No, I come home and I beat her and then I drink my whiskey and watch the game.
Right, I'm sure you do.
No, I cherish that woman.
I'm pretty sure you'd be a squashed fruit if you did that.
Yep, I would. Like I said, I cherish her.
Alright.
She means the world to me, just as yours means the world to yours.
I can do with this agreement, currently.
Am I going to be invited to the wedding?
Damn it.
What?
I get this really, very deep feeling that you wouldn't be able to attend.
Well, I mean, you know, maybe my calendar won't conflict, you never know.
How about this? If you do well in this mission, perhaps I'll give you an invitation.
I can be your priest.
I don't ever want to be... we're not using a priest.
What are you using to get married? Like, what?
Nothing of that sort.
Well, I mean, isn't a priest necessary to do the vows?
I'm being summoned. Goodbye.
Alright, fine. What the fuck? With the mentality of Lotso hugging bear. Duh, no shot. No fucking shot. Well, she's been summoned, so that means the business is done.
I'll go through.
All done, thanks, handsome. Was I interrupting?
Oh no, it's okay. I'm just asking if Eli wants a read.
Wants to what?
Wants a read.
I'll leave you to it. You should talk inside.
Mm-hmm. I need to know if you want to read first before I can ask.
Oh, it is open.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
My
the bar's open.
luscious...
Scrappers out this way.
Oh, yeah, scrappers. I thought you were going to talk about my beautiful pink hair. That you can't really see in this lighting.
No, you sort of meld into the background.
That's the way I like it. Yeah. Well, I'm sure your security team's got it handled.
Are you a cop?
Oh, no, I'm a special agent.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, cool.
I will make sure to return the bottle, the can, yes. Recycling is good.
Thank you.
It is, it's important. Hello?
Mind if I get some water?
Yes, of course.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Sugoto.
I'm just looking around for now, thanks.
Well, I mean, look at me right now. Look what's happened.
Looks good.
Thank you. I know. Miss Flurry's been such a joy to speak with. So,
She always is.
you know how I think it is.
Absolutely great.
You're welcome.
You know how you call me, what was it? Toku-san? Oh, you're good.
One moment, please.
Proceed.
Can you give me a description?
Can I get you anything?
I was waiting for you to ask. Could I get,
I was waiting.
I'll just have a water, thank you.
Understood.
Let me see. Hamsky-san, did you hear all of that?
Thank you, boss.
Just letting you know. Taranta-san, are you okay? Sorry, you were asking something.
No, you're fine.
More credits.
Thank you. There's 10.
Thank you. Thank you.
Boss, can I get my
You call me Toku-san, is it?
Yes, Toku-san.
What would I say back to you in return?
Could you call me Sokoto-san?
Sokoto-san. And what does
Yes,
the...
well, given your age, you could refer to me as Sokoto-chan, and I would not be particularly offended, but would be a little bit odd.
I think I'll keep it this on, if you don't mind.
I would appreciate that. I am not really a child anymore.
I don't think you're being bullied enough, Matthew.
So how have you been as of late? Last time we really spoke, it was not under the best circumstances.
Not really. You've been well enough anyways.
That's good.
That water is so good, boss.
Miss that poor girl.
I'm gonna ignore that for some reason.
I think we all do.
Enjoyment of water, boss?
I guess we should. Didn't take it and see when they woke up.
No.
I'm sorry,
The impact she had though is still felt here. You can see it. You can feel it. I simply hope that she has found peace.
As do I. I just wish that when we were in the gangs together that it was
We do have amazing.
that I did better for.
That's many people. We have amazing jar.
Okay, come over here. Come over here.
She went through a lot of hardships for me.
Crazy.
She seemed a strong woman.
She was.
We're meant to send you back.
I used to date her actually, back when we were in the gang. We
It must have been just as sad for you when she passed.
yeah, it's. We had a very complicated relationship because at the start, obviously, we were fighting for our lives at the time. That sewer we traveled in, it was our first mission together.
Transform into a bird. We should put it in place.
First time I held her. Hell, we both thought we were gonna die. Being surrounded by all those people.
It does remind me. Don't you know of Willow-san?
Oh.
I assume you know them.
Yeah, I know Willow. She used to be a whisperer as well. She always seemed like such a gentle soul, soft-spoken. Although, I know she doesn't... You know, she's not afraid from a fight. And she was also pregnant as well, at one point.
Really?
Pregnant? Yeah, she has a child. Named after Jasmine.
Oh, I did not notice. Oh, say, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Is a man named Chase the father?
No. The father...
Who's Chase? I've never met this one.
Chase is... He's also he's my best friend, but he's also kind of like a thorn in my side as well. I idolized the
I
man.
suppose I can understand. Yes.
He brought me into the gang, and you know, we all looked up to him at the time when he ran the show. And
He was a leader.
yeah, he he was the one that created the Whisperers in the first place before O'Delly and everything like that.
Really? I did not know this.
No.
I met Willow some recently. Trying to help them with some stuff concerning person you are all not particularly fond of. You might have gotten shot in your name. You know what I mean.
I don't have a toy plane.
Yeah.
Apparently she's been having a lot of trouble with her memory.
Apparently
With
one of
They
the
asked if I could try to
with the
look
what
into
looks
it.
like a
Willow's
camera as a
memory?
head. They asked for a sip of my drink, and then they gave me a cool toy plane.
Yes, yes.
Holds up toy plane.
She,
I don't know what to do with it. So
says,
I'm just gonna throw it at someone and hope
she
it
gets
hits them in
headaches
the eye.
and has difficulty remembering details.
Oh, okay. What a mean.
It has been causing her more and more trouble. Just yesterday, I was talking with March. I'm assuming you know March.
Well, yeah.
I was talking with March-san about some things concerning him. And she started to hold her head. Something was wrong.
I don't know,
It's getting a
try to
headache.
work out things peacefully.
She says anytime he comes up, he starts to get these headaches and he can't think straight.
With Chase being brought up into question.
No.
Silence is the only answer when people are mean.
Okay, son.
Ah.
Assert dominance.
I had heard a few stories and rumors about the Whisperers and coming into contact with him before. I think a few of you mentioned that sewer as well.
Yeah, that was the very first time I ever saw Mr. McKay. I mean, there was obviously the posters and the, political promotion of him, but meeting him face to face.
More scared of that than a gun being pointed at your
Shoot
their knee.
I can only
To
assume
meet with her today.
it was stress that probably brings it on. I mean, we've all had a lot of difficult experiences with him, some more personal than others.
I mean, hey, listen.
Maybe.
I think he's had...
Getting headaches from things related to those lost memories. I've seen this before. It is not uncommon.
With that...
Something in the mind trying to stop those memories from resurfacing. It is good to take a look.
I remember she mentioned something about whenever she was pregnant at the time that McKay had this strange interest in her.
Is your hand okay? You're shaking it a lot.
It's
I'll bring my thimble.
So, I don't know. The girl's been through a lot. She, one of her partners that she had, his name was Leo. Sneaky, slidey son of a bitch. But he ended up being taken and sent to one of the places that Aiden went to.
I'm not sure if Aidenson has ever mentioned this person.
Well, Aiden and
Thank you either way.
Leo went there together.
Despite... see. I was going to say, despite everything and not always agreeing with what they are doing, I still at least have some respect for Whisperers. If anything, I was actually considering trying to reach out to talk to some of these new ones. I ask Slickson all the time about the ones that come through here, if he knows anything about them. Can warn me if, you know, they're troublemakers or something, you know? But, as of late, it has felt as though one of these gangs is going to start to have trouble with us. Not sure which one. I would rather it not be the Whisperers. And if anything, I would like to see it if they are willing to, you know, keep an eye on things around here, warn us if there is anything coming. They seem to enjoy it here, and we have no reason to want to push them out, aside from the trouble with Mikasa.
Well, I mean, if you only ask, it would be my honor to, I don't know, speak on behalf of people here. But obviously, with my connections, I know that might not be proper without proper consultation with the Mirak and people like yourselves, especially head of security.
It's more of a personal thing. Not technically yet. More of a personal desire. I would rather us be on friendly terms with all of the Whisperers, especially these new ones. The ones that do not have the relations with you, or perhaps those in the garage.
Fair enough.
And we don't know them as well, but they have no reason to like us. I would rather make that not the case. I would like us to all be on friendly terms at the very least. One less enemy for us to have to worry about.
Yeah. Have too many of them already. I already heard about that. Well, I was there when the whole bomb scare happened, so.
Yes. Yes. We're hoping it doesn't escalate any further, but with Gormander it is hard to tell. He's crazy, so.
I mean, I
Either way, yeah.
can't imagine.
If you would not happen to.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
To say, if you happen to know the means for which someone like myself could go and at least speak to some of them, I would be interested to at least talk.
Well, I'm sure. I believe the one that's running the show now is a gentleman by the name of Biker. He's pretty level-headed kind of guy.
I think I just saw him yesterday.
He
I was talking with Mark.
actually used to be a tiger.
Wait, what?
When I was running the show, he was actually fighting with the tigers. He and this group of tigers called the Fangs, they were like his kind of like crew within the tigers. And I guess after working with the tigers a while and the people around him, he just kind of opened up his eyes and ended up joining the Whisperers. And somehow now he's at the
I
top.
have to consider the Whisperers far more honorable than the Tigers.
I wouldn't go that far. We're still gangsters at the end of the day.
Not a hard thing to do.
Do we have a lint roller anywhere? Because somebody poured glitter all over the floor. And it's everywhere.
I don't think so. You might want to ask Hamski-san if he has, like, maybe a vacuum in the closet. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Maybe the bar staff will be able to help. They are usually the ones in charge of cleaning aside from Peeps.
Are you are you getting in the fridge?
I wish you was here before I put it in the basket. Yeah, you might want to. You are covered in glitter. Yeah, it's all over you.
Fabulous.
Just don't touch
I'm
me.
gonna clean it up. It's
Not with all
all over
that
you.
on.
Are you allowed to turn?
I think there's someone.
No, I just don't like that stuff. It's everywhere.
Glitter gets everywhere now, Theo. It's like sand.
What? Alma?
Oh, you're so cute.
Alma-san? What are you doing here?
Hi, sweetheart. You scared the shit out of me. You're so cute.
Jesus. I forgot what I was saying. I realize it is not a high line to cross to be more honorable than them, but you know.
Okay, nice.
I'll have to choose between the Tigers and the Whisperers. I'm pretty sure I will usually choose the Whisperers. Hey, Alma-san. Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Okay. Did you come to say hello to everyone? Or, I'm not sure if you've ever seen you here before.
Thank you.
Just technically one of my coworkers.
Oh, I see.
But turn into a person. They're dead.
Right.
They're great.
Can I see the puppy?
You can see the dog.
So Nirsa, I'm done with the water, but thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
But yes, if you would happen to know, it means for me to get in touch. I'm done. Probably a smart son as well. Talk to the spiker, maybe see if I can arrange.
I can give you
time
his
where they
number
would be
now if
comfortable
you
with
want.
me going and speaking. Sure. Perfect.
He ran through the.
We gotta fucking keep our eyes up.
Oh, you're doing the thing again. That's great. How many did it? Anyways, thank you.
No, thanks.
I'll hold on to this.
Of course.
See if I can get in touch.
Glad to be of help.
What was that?
Yeah, their name is Alma.
Is it normal that they do that?
Yes, they are at Grim.
I fucking love.
Sorry.
That's a thank you so much. I love you, Nick.
Why are you growling?
Although, to be honest, you might want to consider this one of your own. They peed on me.
No, I am not.
Got away with it. Barely, but they did.
That's good. That's good.
I know. Well, you are not supposed to do that anymore. We are very, or at least I am proud of you for doing that. I would never be able to do something so, well, disgusting and or... They peed on Caisson's foot.
Damn. In a nice way.
Very brave, very brave. Probably not healthy choice to make,
Hello, Mr.
but
O'Dar.
very brave thing of you to do.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Hello.
How are you?
Are you having a good day?
I'm doing
Thank you
just
for
fine.
the information. Appreciate it.
Anytime. Do you need a hand up onto the seat?
You look. No, I don't. I don't plan on hopping up. As I think it wouldn't change my perspective at all.
I see.
The stools here are very tall.
They are. It's like at your waist.
Why did you go pink?
Oh, it's in bed.
I know how your dog instincts.
Did you win or lose?
Oh,
Don't do anything. You still have to be cold to take care of it.
You won? Or
This is just a part of the side bet, you know.
Well, good for you.
So how are you?
I'm doing well. I got a can of pepper spray from Mr. Charles.
What?
So I got something to, you know.
You're not gonna spray that at me now. I only got one eye. It's bad enough as it is.
Well, I don't plan on spraying it at you.
Good.
Unless you like attack me or something.
Why would I ever do that?
I don't rightly know.
Exactly. Hey, I taught you some of the ropes around here, alright? I'm your mentor.
You're my mentor.
Yeah.
What,
I'd like
what exactly did you be teaching me? I'd love to hear
Street
this.
smarts.
As the old street smarts. Right.
survival skills.
Like how to get thrown in a dumpster.
Okay, you weren't thrown, you were gently lifted and placed.
Uh-huh. I see.
There's a difference.
You probably could throw. You probably could have thrown. You're rather large. You probably could have actually thrown me.
Calling you fat.
It wasn't like. Yeah.
What?
No.
You're calling me
I
fat.
didn't
You
call
just
you- I
said
said
yeah.
large.
No, you said yeah. After I said
No.
yeah, I said, "Are you calling me fat?" And you're like, "Yeah."
No, I.
I have proof.
I did not.
Mr. Feathers. Mr. Feathers.
I don't care about your damn proof.
I got something for you.
I'm sure you don't.
Oh, yeah, I got something for you. You gotta come outside and open it.
Do you know who that is?
Well, yeah, a little bit. I'm just having a little sit down.
What?
Yeah, no, do you know? I was asking you, do you know who that was?
Going home now, so. Okay.
After I bring you home.
They look like
I was told to try the lunar lights.
Bye.
They look like one of them pictures on the game, the CD covers.
Mm. I see. So, have you gotten up to anything interesting since the last time we spoke? Wild adventures? Hijinks? I can see your brain loading right now.
Alright, that's strong.
I mean, I'm a little worried if I tell you, because it involves you in a sort of way.
Well, I kind of want to know now.
Not that good, though.
Well, I mean, I told my friends about your lesson.
Thanks for
After
that
me,
you gave me.
gently. Alright, don't put it like that, okay? That just makes it sound a lot worse.
I did tell them how you stuck me in a dumpster and got my shoes all mucky. And then
Tragedy.
and then you wouldn't pay for my shoes, but I did after they started getting rather exorbitantly upset about it. I did tell them you did stop the lid from banging me on the head and held it while I got out.
Who exactly are your
So you
friends?
didn't let me get hurt. My friends?
Yeah. So I know to avoid them.
See, now here's where I'm hesitating because
Well,
I know
you see, I need to know
you're trying to be
the
a good man
angry
now, Mr.
people.
Odar.
Yeah, I am. I just
You're
don't
trying to be
want.
nice. And
Yeah, and I still am. I just want to know who's probably gonna come punch me, so I can be like, oh.
Well-
Things tend to escalate quickly then.
Well, I mean, I don't think that they're gonna, because I did tell them that you didn't hurt me, and that you didn't let me
Your
get hurt by the
friend's
lid on the
name
dumpster.
are-
Well, I'm a little worried about giving you my
You
friend's names
have
now.
my promise. I won't do anything wacky.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I...
Yes.
I'm a mentor. I'm a mentor now. You saying you don't trust your
Are you
mentor?
my mentor, Mr. Odar?
Yeah, I am.
Wait, are you really my mentor? Are you going to teach me something useful?
Guess I ordered
I have been.
Yeah.
I told you about the panda that was dead.
Uh-huh.
didn't I?
You seem to already know what you want.
Yeah,
False
why was
advertising.
that important?
You need to be aware of it.
What? I'm so confused. Are they not dead?
Well, they're dead, but they're not dead because they're a ghost.
Really interesting. I'm like,
They're what?
it's busy
They're a
but
ghost.
sleepy at the same time.
Anyway, we're getting off topic. Your friend's
Like-
name is.
Like Ghostbusters?
I'm guessing last night was crazy.
Alright,
I'm not
but
sure
you
if I
have
was in here last
to...
night.
Hold on, you have to pinky promise me.
I was gonna do it with this
That
one to make
won't
you
hurt
feel
my
bad.
friends.
Yeah, go on.
I would have felt bad. I would have felt bad
Go
about
on.
it if you hadn't used your other one. No, you have to use your other one.
Slowly waking up.
Alright, if Pinky promise me that you won't go after my friends just because they got angry.
Okay,
Wait, has it
I
been
won't.
like 2 years now?
You promise?
I promise. But if they come after me, it's not my
Promise?
Oh, just how long the
Well, no, that's not the deal.
fault. But the thing is, if they come attack me, do you expect me not to like defend myself?
Defend yourself, yes. Hurt
Yeah.
them, no.
No. That's the difference.
How time flies.
Pinky promise me you won't hurt my friends.
Am I in trouble? I probably am.
Are you gonna shake on it? Yeah?
So Val,
Because you're a good man now? You're such a good man now, Mr. Odar.
I thank you
There we
for
go.
realizing.
No, this is,
That's right.
this is, you know,
My
you
best
have
friend
been doing
Ethan,
this,
who
I'll
took
go
me in and took
and
care of me
before
while I
I've
was
been down here.
homeless and very lost. He
Ethan?
works
Some
at
of
the
people I've met
Lotus,
say
and
check this place out.
he's the very tall.
I got no bias.
He wears. Have you ever seen a 90s Dixie cup?
What?
Like the blue
No.
and the purple pattern.
Because that's really...
of a
It's
Dixie cup
24, 23.
from the 90s.
Do you think I've seen anything in the 90s?
All right. Okay, so he is a rather tall man, and
Sophia is a big place.
he's got black hair, and
Me, my start was the garden.
there's a bunch of different outfits because he's got
This is her location.
just many of them. Usually, he works at the Lotus, and he's rather very nice.
It was.
And have you seen Ethan, who does the pyromancy? Do you know that boy?
I do. He's a little wacky. He's a wacky little boy. Can I talk to Toku
Yes.
really quick? It'll be like 5 seconds flat.
But that's my friend, and two others, but I don't think they're gonna get,
Yeah, we keep going. Oh, the next season.
Duly
the next season,
noted.
the next
Is
season will
it
be better.
talk here or talk
It
upstairs?
never got better.
I just need you to come to the stairs and then talk to me for 2 seconds, and then you can come back out. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt. Super important.
Super important.
No problem.
Really quick.
I swear to God, if you hit me with your sticks.
I'm not gonna hit you.
Alright, you said that with a smile in your voice? I don't believe it.
I always smile. I'm very happy. So,
No.
please stand in the light.
look who
We
it
are going
is.
to stand before the
Okay.
council, and we are
Come
going
on.
to see if you can work here. First of
All
all,
right,
as
so-
a security member, would you have your ears open?
I'd like to have them open, yeah. It's part of the job.
Would you
Well,
hear
what do you
everything
mean
around
you'd
you and
like to
check
have
on
them
everything?
I swear to God. I literally saw him running up and down here multiple fucking times, shouting, "Assassin! Assassin!" Wait.
On the job thing, but it's very complicated with you. Okay, so you need to like continue talking.
What does
to
that
everyone.
mean? What does that mean? All right. Who do I need to talk to?
People are worried about almost everyone. There's at least half the staff.
That doesn't help
It's
me.
the biggest amount of
Let
votes
me,
on both sides.
Let me
It's
talk.
at least 32 votes.
Give me 24 hours to talk to the people that have problems with me.
No, you could threaten them. I'm not gonna say directly who.
I think
but you
if
have a
I
shady past.
threaten them, they would come to you and everyone would want to kill me. There's no point in me threatening anyone.
There's 29 votes. 14 of them are positive, 15 of them are negative, and we've had a whole conversation about why you might be a risk, which generally tends to be you only look out for yourself.
Am I honored?
Some
What the
are
fuck?
suggesting that you are changing.
Alright, yeah.
So that's a good thing.
I'm looking out
Let
for
people know that you
myself,
are
even though I tell you things. I skip.
You do tell me things, but sometimes I feel like that's for
I tell.
yourself.
I was just telling Sakoto a whole bunch of
I
things
wanna tell you,
about,
I thought you did a good job.
you know, making sure you guys
Okay,
have
that's
I
a
didn't
good
know
stuff.
any
relations.
test or anything like that, but I just, I don't know. maybe
Also,
people
it's a
thought you
political
were the
risk
first
with
one
you?
to know that. I thought you handled it really well.
Right. Okay. Considering the fact that I've been around so long, do you think I wouldn't have already been like taken out?
Wait.
The after thing of what was it? God, what was it? It's when the various other places got hit up. When Rogue. What? What? Sorry, what are you looking at?
Is it? Oh, I thought I heard something above. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, here, come out here.
What the fuck? That should be your new
It's the
test.
happiest I've been in a while.
It should be your new test.
Yeah,
Not the gun
I'm
thing,
gonna
it
drag
should just be
everyone
Asino.
into
Yeah.
Assassino. You want to work here? Assassino. Okay. The general thing is, there's a lot of political stuff around you that could bring us problems. That you might only care about yourself. I think potentially you want to build a family and all that sort of shit.
Do I need to have kids first to make people fucking believe that I want to have?
Shoot one out. We'll see if that helps.
Okay, I don't. I need to get married first before I start shooting anything out.
Oh, you're that religious? Jesus. Okay.
I'm a priest.
All right. Well, look, it's a lot of it. Just continue to talk to people, see what they think, some of us have done things to survive and we haven't been given the choice exactly. So if you're choosing to have a normal life and it's real, you can try to find ways to mitigate the political nature of it. I can't promise anything, but you do need to talk to them. This is the biggest amount of no's I've ever seen on an application. You're very well known. That's the issue. Okay, you're very
I
well
told
known
you
across
in
everywhere.
my application, I said I am very well known in the area.
Yeah. Okay. Just focus on that then. I can't really say a whole lot. We could wait.
I know, but the problem is, Hamsky, I am focusing, but I don't know where to focus where. That's the problem.
I don't want to say exact people, okay, but it's a whole cluster of people. Go to the pawn shop, talk to security, talk to medical. It's not necessarily garage at all, so I can give you those three. Get to know all those people.
Thank you. Okay. How's your day?
Stop with the sexism. I will beat the fuck out of you.
What do you mean, the sexism?
Some people said you were hitting on them or something.
What the fuck? When? I have a fiance. Then why would I be? All right. The only ones that I did hit on recently were Skipper and fucking Skipper's husband.
I respect you.
Oh.
Although
May I
they were
ask a
hitting
question,
back
sir?
on me.
Would you call this man good mentor?
Have you seen
I don't
what I've
know,
done with Flurry?
material?
Have you seen what I've done with Flurry?
Nah. Did Flurry do that to you?
Yes.
I haven't seen what you've done with Flurry. I would be extra cautious.
Just you wait. I did something.
Hey, quit scanning our shit!
Trying to figure out why it's sparking.
Nah, don't try to figure it out. It's broken. It's
part of its charm.
To get thrown into that shit.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna
Good
guess
to know.
you know it's a fire
Good to
hazard.
know that you have such a opinion of your mentor abilities.
He didn't say no.
Look, I think he's very strong, and he's a survivor.
Rest in peace.
On the other part.
Okay, right.
Alright, wow. Wow, what a comment you just got there.
Well, I mean, it wasn't like a straight up no. It was more like,
Like the baby penguin.
Well, I'll be excited to see what else you can teach me, I guess.
1 second. Do you need a drink?
No, because I'm working today and alcohol would not be good for a doctor.
What about a non-alcoholic drink?
That's not gonna do anything for me.
What's up, man?
Does that happen a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to have been on break over 2 hours ago, and every single time I end up with someone else.
Yeah,
Or
that
something else.
would do it.
And if it's not someone's emotional baggage, it's two idiots who decided to jump off the second floor.
I hope you feel better.
Is that just soda?
Yeah,
It's a wop.
It's just soda. You said you couldn't drink alcohol because you're worried. You look sad. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, I was just looking at
You're a
that.
sweetheart. Thank you very much.
I'd take that because then
leave you to it.
eventually, at some point,
Try to
you'll
be a
have
good
take-
mentor to him, okay?
I don't need to mentor him on anything. You're the one that's new
So
here.
I know.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why
Believe me, I
someone
know
needs
that
to make
better
sure
than
that,
you.
you know, you don't get hurt.
In my heart, I did. I do have some cookies. If you like cookies.
Did you want to play music? It hurts my mouth.
I made them.
Sure.
It's okay.
Alright.
Can't go wrong with that.
These are 5 freshly made last night chocolate chip cookies.
I'll relax.
Pardon me.
Busy after work.
Doesn't have like weed in them or anything, right? It's just
No,
cookies.
it's freshly made wholesome cookies. Is what they are.
Why'd they have to say wholesome? No. Okay, sorry. I've got
No,
like, some
listen.
fears
This
in my head.
this one is so green on the block. They wouldn't do that kind of stuff. From what I've noticed so far.
I'm not as green anymore. I've got a can of pepper
Yeah.
spray.
See, she's
Hey, that's
learning.
progress, right? It's not bad. It's not too sweet. It's not too chalky.
Are you
Cookie
okay?
feels so soft. I can borderline push my fingers through it. It's pretty good.
I'd buy you one, but
Thank
I'm broke as
I've
shit.
been practicing.
Oh, you've been doing a wonderful job.
Well, I hope they make you feel better. Maybe you can share them with someone special.
There's a menu if you can trade that one. Most people can.
Sure, yeah. I think Winry might enjoy them.
You want to share it with
Alright.
someone special?
Man, that guy's having a good
I'm
Someone
sorry, by
special
the
is
way.
my girlfriend.
Well, I mean, maybe it could just be like, you know, special stranger you
You're
just
supposed
met.
to be their mentor. Why don't you do a better job?
Didn't I mentor them to make you cookies and get you a drink and help people
No,
out?
you didn't.
I showed you a
by
man
the way.
in distress, and you knew to
Why are you
help.
apologizing?
No, oh, gosh darn it. Every time I say my name, everyone thinks I'm apologizing. It's Sariel.
Oh, Sariel. Oh, okay. Well, pleasure to meet you,
You
Sariel.
can call me Riel. I should just go
Just
by
say
Riel.
Riel.
No.
Yeah, Riel might be a good idea.
Jeez Louise. It's not your fault. It's the accent, I understand.
You have a very wonderful accent.
But it's nice to meet you. I hope you feel
Oh, it's a
better.
pleasure to meet you too. I will. It's just stress of the job. They happen from time to time.
I'm gonna assume you have.
And on
any.
top of having to... Oh, RG. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, well. Take good care of him, alright? Mentor?
Sure, I'll take good care.
Mhm.
So you're mentoring me now.
I wouldn't say so. I don't think I could do half the things you could do, RG.
How's it going?
All the technical
Well,
skills.
there's things you can do that I... Well, yeah, but I mean, there's things that you can do that I probably can't do, right? I mean, there's differences in it.
True, but take a compliment. Stop, don't reflect, just take it. You're good at what you do.
Sure. Thank you very much. That means a lot.
They're a vampire.
So I didn't realize you also were part therapist as well.
I thought you were calling them bad. I'm like, that's
Or is that just a part of the work?
No.
Well, not really, but
That we've been doing for like.
I'm not a licensed therapist legally. I'll go ahead and state that. But I used to work with veterans, taking out military augments and placing in civilian ones to get them back into the world. And they're not really given a whole lot of mental health options, you know. Mind you, of course, there's always going to be the VA and stuff like that, but a lot of mega cities have basically done away with that ever since the corporate wars were a thing. So, I just gave them my number. I don't know. You kind of learn over time.
They just need someone to listen to.
A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
Yeah. Well, it's important. Been a while since I had the piano go off. That wasn't Marge. Nice change of pace.
Yeah. I don't mind it.
It's very cold. It's pretty good.
To be fair, I wish I could hear it right, but...
Is that an ostrich? Is that an ostrich egg? Egg. I mean, eye.
At least, you know, you have the drink and cookies to extend your break to a bathroom break at some point.
Wonderful, yeah.
You know, benefits everywhere.
I just mean because my ears are pretty much dead at this point. I actually hear through the antennas.
Oh, right, huh.
Yeah.
Do you mean as in like they're dead, as in they're out of charge, or?
No, as in my ears. I just my hearing's gone.
Ah, I see.
A 10 tip.
Thank you. That's okay.
I was born with a majority of birth defects. That's why I have
Well,
these.
as a fellow person who always do scalping,
Well,
it's
you
my
held up
duty also
quite
to
well,
say
and you
this.
kicked ass.
Other stuff around me.
Didn't stop you though.
Yeah, that's always nice. Thank you.
Fight to survive, I can respect that.
Yeah, sure. We can go with that.
Well, we'll chalk it up with that. We'll just put it there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the other option is just, fading away into obscurity, and that's...
Yeah, you don't... I mean, it's not... I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, no. not exactly something that intrigues me too much.
Nah.
So
Yeah.
what's got you today?
Oh, well, popping around, doing my rounds and whatnot, just trying to secure this job is proving a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. I'm doing this so I can bring that security to my family that I'm going to have, so, I know it's not much, but it's better than just sitting around and hoping for a paycheck to come to you.
Well, I do know that some people are just a bit, I guess, concerned. We've had a good number of gang members come in and join who are trying to put on a new leaf. Slick, Jackie, a couple of others, hell, even Aiden. Yark. Okay, Yark's not doing you guys any favors.
He's not doing
Yark.
you guys any favors. And you call me problematic.
We're talking about it.
So I've heard. Hamsky told me.
Mind you, I've only heard things. I've just heard, just stuff with the gangs and all kinds of stuff. And
The second-hand
I don't
stories.
really have. Well, yeah, but I mean, look, I'm gonna be real, man. I grew up in a place where, crime organizations ran just about everything. And of course, that weirdly made things weirdly more peaceful, but I don't know. Confusing logic how it all went down. So I know what it's like to be there and to work with them. And I know that there's a lot of people who seem well, seem good, everything seems fine, and then something happens and it just snaps, right?
Yeah.
And to be fair, it's not just you. Jackie, Slick, the others, even I sometimes kind of, I worry a little bit, but that's just me. I'm a doctor and I'm worried about everyone's safety.
I think the bad rap that I get most, though, is because when I was in that time, I was stuck. I was, someone always needing something from me, from above me, and if I didn't deliver, that was it. And
the hammer comes down.
Yeah, the hammer comes down on me, or it comes down on them. So then I have to be drastic with them. And then it was always a push and pull game. Things I didn't like doing, things I didn't want to do, but I can't say all of it was just to do it for their safety. I admit that in my own time that, I know I needed to make it through this to help other people in my time, but I would definitely have done a lot of things differently.
Gotcha.
But now that I'm free from all that, to actually live my own life, to settle down with Jazz, it's a lot more relieving.
Yeah,
You're sure that those times,
They're gone.
There's no like.
I'll find him.
Listen, Whisperers know my name. They'll say hello or whatnot, and I'll have a chat with them like anybody else would.
I'll show him.
If someone recognizes you, you give them the decency of your time.
I don't know if you
But
know what the fuck it looks.
I don't work with them anymore. I
Pretty
don't
sure it's the grey hair.
assist in their operations or anything
There is
like
a
that.
gray-haired guy that jump scared me already.
All that is finished.
Like a cowboy.
Probably the same guy.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Is it?
I wouldn't do that to Jazz anyway.
I think so.
What I will tell you is that people are still voting, and people are talking. And it's not like people are throwing around a bunch of, oh, he's a bastard, man. There's just concerns. Which, I mean, I feel that. Due to other gangs coming in and causing trouble, you hear the word gang anything, and immediately there's a red light that goes off. But people are talking. And it's not all bad stuff. In fact, actually, Slick's actually been one of the main people who stood up for you.
So how's the pretty lady been?
Slick's always been a very good friend for me. He's
You told me.
helped me through a lot.
Me?
So if anything,
Yeah, pretty lady.
I need to get him something. So thank you.
No, he's a lady.
You could.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the only thing you really need to give friends is just time.
Yeah,
Princess.
True. True, but
Or a steakhouse. Take him to a steakhouse. Shit. Steakhouse with the boys.
Pretty princess.
nah, I think well, steakhouse would probably be good too, but also there's so many things that me and him have talked about over the years that he's always like, oh, I wish I could have that. And I think I'm in somewhat of a position to provide that to him now. So if I'm able to surprise him with a gift as well and see him skip around in joy, it'd make me a lot more happier.
Hey. Then I'd say go for it. You know what I mean? We live in the day and age where, like, you know, if you don't do, it could all be taken. So I'd say fuck it, give it a shot. Hell, I'll be honest with you. You want to talk about one way to really make people flip their minds? If they suddenly see you come in and make a man like that happy.
Here's your gift basket. Here you are, Slick, with flowers and everything.
And that felt weird because I thought the word for real dog. I thought
It is. It is the little menace.
Yeah, now that I pet the dog, I'm a little weird
Yeah,
with that.
I'll let you enjoy the rest of your break.
Is that a little menace?
You pet
me. A little menace?
Because you speak back to me and I know that it's you, but that's just a random person dog.
Maybe it just got weird pink.
Enjoy the rest of your break, Auntie.
Like most men
I want to
here.
do my best.
You better.
It's mine.
I think.
Do I have one?
I don't know.
So when are we conquering the rest of the districts, Pete?
Which one do we start with first? The waterfront one be the best because that has boats in it.
That would be probably a good start. Yeah. We're pirates. We're conquering the 7 districts, like true pirates would.
Well,
This
that's
is my
exactly
first
what a
mate.
pirate would do, given this. Oh, I got a pirate. I got a friend that's a pirate, Captain.
Oh.
Maybe we could collaborate.
Yes, we could get a
Join
fleet
the
of
3
ships.
pirates be better than 2 pirates. That's also true.
It's true. You want to be a part of our pirate crew?
Want to be a pirate?
Maybe.
Want to be a pirate?
I can.
Alright. Yeah, if you want it.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Being in the pirate business is a scary business to be in. You gotta have eye patches, but none of that non-authentic stuff. So I'm just going to need you to stand very, very still.
Wait a minute.
Okay, eye patch time.
How are you doing? It's good
Okay,
seeing
if
you.
you had an
Well,
eye patch, hold on. Which
Alright.
eye would
Very
you
serious.
want on?
Okay, sure. Let's chat
The
then.
same eye. I want the other eye. I want to be.
Good luck with your pirate initiation.
Oh, that's true. So wait, is that like?
It's this one.
Wait, so no, I have this one. So this one. So I'm gonna wait here.
Alright. Yeah, when that comes in.
You don't work here, though. Here, you gotta get the fuck out. Alright, what's the abomination of a gun you're wanting to show me?
Luckily, I have access to the corridor, so just follow me there, since it's about to be closing anyway.
Well, so do I as well. If you'd be surprised.
Oh.
It's because Jazz has access to it. She lends me a pass.
Nah, I get it. Regardless, I'm always allowed to bring 2 guests with me anyway.
I didn't extend my full body. God damn it, I need to work on it. I'll
What,
figure
you
it out.
didn't unleash your inner
Sorry. Oh, alright.
No, I need to work on my body. I'm not.
Alright. What do you think of my beautiful new hair color, by the way?
Oh, I didn't notice. You know, it's like blue tinted hair, so I just assumed it was that color because it's tinted that way.
No. It was a bet me and Flurry had.
Anyway.
My under ice.
Has Hansky already talked to you about what's happened at Aegis?
Happened at what?
At Aegis.
No.
The other day.
What happened at Aegis the other day?
Are you officially working it for any capacity for the meat rack at this point?
No.
Understood. Regardless, Hamsky did you a favor. Basically, played ignorant to Mr. McKay's questions. That previous case that's closed that ended up with both parties having both their sides of charges dropped, including yours and then including his. He doesn't like the way that's gone. He hasn't liked that whole way. Obviously, you don't like it either. However, he blatantly threatened you in front of me and Hamsky, and was probing Hamsky for your location you've been around. So, before I know he's wanted to kill you, however, now it's pretty blatantly obvious he stated it in
Now
an open
he
conversation.
really wants to kill me. Oh, brilliant.
Kill you or capture you, turn you into a scrambled egg.
I'll shoot myself before he turns me into a scrambled egg.
However, I don't realize, I think that he basically made himself sound really, really stupid in the sense that we know about the sewer case where you have... Do you still have the handle to that, or that blade? By the way, I gave you all the parts back and everything.
Yeah, I still do. I haven't touched it yet.
Good. You're going to want to keep that. Keep it safe and secure. That is evidence. Could be used as evidence later. Even though the case is closed, he technically tampered with a witness and tampered with an investigation in the progress.
Me having that evidence be problematic?
Possibly if the case is closed, so.
But if
my witness statements are, remember, if it reopens, remember I have all the recordings before, and I also have my own statements that I made when I was doing it, so it has been established that that blade, even though it's in your possession now, is the one that's been used. Reported the serial codes and or the itemization of it as well. So that, yes, they could argue that, but it is neither here nor there. I would only use that in the event of your unfortunate demise.
Right. Brilliant.
Because that would basically make evidence and implicate him as a reason for you being assassinated. It would basically be prime evidence. So it's basically useless unless you're dead. So.
Okay.
Just to be blunt. I mean, you want the truth, right?
Well, duh.
Or if you get horribly maimed and it's proven that an assassin that hired by him.
Alright, other than yeah, please stop talking about me being maimed or killed. What else do you need to tell me?
That's about it. Hamsky backed you up, so you better
what do you say?
Read into something nice later. Well, he was extremely vague. It's better vague. Mr. McKay was basically probing Hamsky to ask where your location was. He'd been around, and obviously you've been around. So when Mr. McKay sees you here at some point, while he's here, he's gonna know that Hamsky was lying to him. I mean, Mr. McKay's not stupid.
No, he's not.
Or if he does see you here at the same time he's there, play it dumb, as if you were just there for the first time in a while.
Easily said than done.
Regardless, I hope this information's helpful to you.
Well, I need to go say someone I owe them. So, I'm gonna go do that now.
Didn't come from me.
No, I just, I hear things.
You also
all
owe
the
me
time.
500.
What the fuck, for what?
Information. I gave it to you for free, but I'm charging you now.
Can't we shake on it like
I'm joking with
friends?
you right now. We can shake on it. I'm still a little bit upset about that case being closed myself, so
I know.
this is payment. Regardless, I mean, in future, I will charge you.
I'm sure you will. Thank you, Garfield.
Problem.
Alright. Hopefully they don't shoot me before I fucking get kicked out.
So we're not using the channel right now, really. So I think this might be a good new use for it.
Well, yeah, you guys are finding a middle ground for this?
Yeah, I was
hard
wondering
thing
because we
to
don't
do.
usually use
They were
the...
saying, but I
sorry.
don't know. I see the list now.
Oh, I'm suggesting this is a
So
new
what?
idea.
You went. So you're
Not something we're
in. So
doing
you
right
went
now.
in the corpo area.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I did.
Well, I'm looking. I see the.
What do you have access?
Oh, Jazz has
I see it.
access. She
I'm
gives me
reading
her
it now.
pass to borrow.
Oh, okay. That also works. But they don't, there aren't any pictures in it, though, too.
Wait, does Benito still have a?
Sure. I mean, I literally only go up there to do window shopping.
Sometimes people don't update me on anything.
Window shopping?
Yeah, window shopping.
Anything look nice?
Oh, there's some things have looked pretty nice. Looking into the starship
Kind of
things.
nice.
Kind of
Not having
business.
to always live around so many people.
I mean,
Yeah.
not
Give
sure
one.
about starships, but some stuff like that I'm sort of.
But would you turn
involved.
down the offer if I
Maybe.
offered you to fly one?
Well, technically, I already own
doesn't work.
a
I'll
what's
ask
it?
Penny when I
Some
next see
guy
her.
sold me a warthog for. Is it a warthog or what's it called?
Worth the check.
It's one of those. No, pelican.
Okay.
Someone
I think you
sold me a
said-
pelican on the cheap.
I think you have pointed
Yeah,
out a
someone
very
sold me a
good,
fucking pelican on the
uh,
cheap.
I
So
guess-
technically, I've got that
Pick
if I
up in the
actually
system?
want to bother with it. But it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with a pelican?
It is very difficult for us to know.
Transporting
just
that bitch
by
out of here is gonna be
looking at someone
awful.
If they just got
What
an
the
apartment.
fuck?
What's a pelican?
Are we
Yeah.
looking? Are you talking about like the flight
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
aircraft? Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch to pull out of here. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, what the
Yeah.
fuck am I supposed to
I
do?
can post a picture and then I can also try to update some of the security around too. How's that?
Is there like something up with it? Is that why it's sold super cheap? Like
Whenever somebody gets an apartment
They
stuff.
just,
they get
they
time.
just inherited it and they
us know
don't
if there's
care
any
for
trouble.
it. So
I want to
I'll
inherit a
leave
fucking
right
cool
now.
ass
I just
pelican.
gotta say
Then
one
again, I
last
don't
thing,
want to
Dave.
inherit anything because I wouldn't want family to get hurt. but, like, fucking,
Last
so
night,
it's like-
you did me a solid,
now I
so
just got
I want to say
a
thank you and that I owe you one. Oh, right, you don't do handshakes.
What was the solid? Which is stupid.
Being vague around
Bless you.
a certain dangerous man.
Oh no.
So,
Oh.
if you need anything, I owe you.
Damn.
I don't need anything right now, but I'll
It
take
was
that
like
into
a try at the
consideration.
very least, but
Oh, sorry.
Let me undo it.
Yeah,
How
thanks.
do you hear about that?
Now you can do it.
I hear things, Hamsky. Come on, I have
I'm
it.
fine.
No, I can't help it when I have to.
A part of my
sneeze.
security training, after all.
Maybe I just need to clean this up a little bit.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Usually don't
All
do
right.
that.
Look, you still need to talk to everybody else. I'm not.
I know. I'm just genuinely saying thank you.
You got nice eyes.
Right. Now I'm getting out of your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Still do like the bomber jacket.
Point.
No, he doesn't know what that word means, but he hears that he's going to get an electrical shock.
which
No.
is another source of power for him. So he's just going to sit there and start talking about his problems, get
You have fun today?
Yeah. I
Can't
can't
believe
another uncle.
you're dating, but just can't believe it. It's gonna happen. I ship it.
I am not. I'm not dating for
I'm
it.
shipping it. I'm shaping it. You can't tell
Why
me
are you
otherwise.
shipping it? He
Because it
already
was
has
cute.
someone.
It was cute.
Why?
Well, this is my
Why?
OTPs.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize.
It cannot be an OTP. He already has someone.
Oh god, oh god.
Literally like just closed.
I finally got my contact terms, so I can actually
I can't believe you guys are engaged.
Yeah, I heard that didn't go down so well with a few people.
Really?
Yeah.
Nameless NPCs, even Marcus to the nameless
Like Draco.
NPC that Sachi plays.
Apparently, he didn't approve of the timing of it.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah,
Whenever
you were
somebody
there
was
for
talking
it.
about that.
And then he proceeded to talk about his own, like, renewing his vows in front of her while telling Kira off, which was really stupid. Shut your ass up. Well, you know.
Did you enjoy your interaction?
I did. Thank you. It was very useful.
Wasn't there for sure? Well, I mean, like, he did it. I think Hamsky just legitimately forgot.
Yeah, I feel like Havsky would just be like, what? No, I don't know.
Well, he literally, like, straight up did it. If you look back at my stream, I'm staring directly at him as he's talking about you, like, in Aegis, and he's like, and DT's just like, this motherfucker, right here in front of me, the balls on this man. And then I mentioned to Hal out of care to be like, Hal, you do know, like, you literally made McKay look so fucking stupid in front of DT. Like, DT's respecting you, is here for your intelligence. But, like, you are so fucking dumb.
Did you get my boyfriend pregnant?
Oh my god, am I too dark? Should I mention the situation?
I mean,
Do it, coward, do it.
Well, get them pregnant?
Coward, get me pregnant?
Nah, come on.
You can get me pregnant
I need to get you
instead.
pregnant.
Yeah. Alright.
Come on. Alright, come on.
I'm sorry, let's look that one.
Let's go all get pregnant.
We're all getting pregnant.
We're all gonna be pregnant. Yeah! What the fuck?
You're getting pregnant too.
Yes! Let's go! It's about time! Waiting for that moment.
Is it all the way up here or is it just...
I'm not making it more pink.
Yeah, it's up all the way up.
What was that? I've never heard so much like gay happiness in my life.
That's so cute.
Like you were going.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to be funny.
Who?
I'm sorry about that.
Fingers.
I will fix it. There are plenty of problems.
I'm looking at the pot.
Pubbers.
I got beans.
You got beans.
I made them joke characters. They're supposed to be
Alright. I got to skedaddle.
Bye, Nox. Good talk. I want you to know after it though that fucking like Skipper like thought about it for a while and then like just random people was like, "Am I evil?"
I mean, you know, that was I wasn't expecting that from Skipper. I want you to deal with the competition. I was like, all right, Skipper, okay, I'll play your game. I'll play your game. I mean,
it's all fun because it's all behind closed doors.
You're right. You're right. Like that conversation didn't happen in my mind, but like if a few like businesses suddenly like have a few fires or two, you know, it's that's wild.
It happens.
Inky. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay, we might not be finished here yet because somebody, or dear lovely Zhao, is asking me to do some NPC stuff for them. Real quick, so. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Silence music. Bum, bum, bum. Let's have a little look here, see. Let's see what the brief is for it and how it do be popping. Alright. We could possibly do this. I think.
Is that a fucking Nox? What the hell?
You're goddamn right.
Who is this fucking guy?
Who is this dude?
Fuck is this guy?
Hey, get out of here. Oh shit, my fucking controller ain't got a lot of charge in it. I'm gonna sit here and charge it. Oh, I wasn't planning on doing this, but Zhao asked, so I can't say no to her.
She asked you to NPC or play it, because this is player comps.
Oh, well, shoot.
Yeah.
Where's the NPCs?
2 down is where they're chilling, I believe.
Alright.
A couple more NPCs.
Hey, gamer.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello, Nox.
Is this for Matcha's thing?
I
was told we're meeting here in the Valenti Discord.
Valenti, is Matcha a PC or NPC today?
They're a PC.
Did she sign up? They're a PC, yeah. Then yes, this is a Valenti thing. Let me double check because I think she did sign up, but make sure.
For Howl's thing? Because I don't know if it's the same
Oh,
thing you're planning. Yes, Howl.
A Howl thing? No. No, this is not Howl's thing.
They asked if we should meet up here since they're not in all of the other Discords.
No, this is not. This is Fox and my thing.
Look at this girl. She fucking dead, bro. Goddamn.
Yeah, I was confused because Matcha's also a PC here. I'm like, I don't think she signed up. Okay. No worries.
Yeah. Okay.
Zhao.
Yes?
My stuff's on real low charge. I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
Yo, low charge? How low are we talking?
Like 20%.
Like 20%?
Yeah.
God damn.
I have it on.
Why don't you start charging?
Yeah, I have it on charge.
And, yeah, have it on charge, and then you can just, like, get it on desktop, and then once we switch over to the main map, you can see how much there is.
Yes, ma'am. I can do that.
If you have anyone you can suggest that we reach out to as well, or anyone you can poke.
Sure.
Like a total of 5 NPCs. We should be okay. It's just right now we have you and 2 others in the world right now.
Okay.
And so we're trying to get a couple more. So.
Alright, I will pop over then and get things sorted. Ellie, please. I have to message them. Alright. I am gonna quickly change over into desktop and then charge things up, and I'll be right back stream. So give me a sec. Okay. I'm bumping up VRChat now. Let's change the music a little bit to something a little bit more chill. This isn't kind of the chill I was thinking. What'll do? Shall do.
well. For gore. Alright, once I get into the map, I'll...
Are any of you having trouble getting into the world?
Fox, where...
Yeah, okay.
We can start
Will
handing
come
out
in a
models.
bit late, probably, for the rest. Yeah. Oh god, they're all gonna be
Yeah.
Fortnite people. Anyways, I can use this funny thing now.
Anywho, what's up, everybody?
Hello. So,
Hello, Chuckles
funny
and Bucks.
story. Yeah, hello, Chuckles and Fox. Funny story. Valenti Space is getting attacked. And for those who do not know what the Valenti Space is, this is our little VR group. It's going to get attacked for the first time because some stupid shit happened.
Well, what are we gonna do?
And what are we? No, you're going to.
Why don't you talk in the
attack.
Discord?
We're attacking.
You should talk in the Discord so that way the people who aren't here can hear.
Well, damn. Yeah, we're the bad guys. What? I didn't sign up for this. Discord.
That we're probably gonna do today with the amount that we have. So 3 different models, and if we're feeling lucky, if the players are feeling lucky, we could go one higher, but I don't think we will. So for the first boy.
And really quick, we are saying these things in Discord so people who aren't in the box yet can hear. All the models you can grab off each other, so make sure that you have cloning on. If you need to step into the box to grab something, there is a spawn box in the Valenti base map. So here, I'll grab them as well, so that way I can give them out as well. Fox and I will be the DMs today. I will be handling mostly player roles, while Fox will be directing all of you. So if you need anything, feel free to ask us. We are both eager to assist everyone, and we're very thankful for all of your help today. So I will let him continue talking.
All right, explain a little bit about the avatars. These boys all have pretty much the same schemes. We have a out of character toggle, depth toggle, appear, and customization, and weapons. So these are the lowest of the low, the weak scrapbot that will go around and have maybe 2 hits in them before they actually get trashed. All the weapons have exactly 5 HP, and with that I mean they will break after clicking 5 times.
Oh, cool.
If this happens, this is pretty much the avatar telling you, you've been alive too long. So yeah, we will not be using the gun just yet. We will all start with melee, but as soon as players are starting to pull out guns, then you're allowed to go wild with the 5 bullets that you have.
Yeah, so either we will tell you guns are alive, or the players will start shooting you, and then if the players shoot you, then that means you can shoot back.
Right, Gears, I know that you guys love screwing around with avatars, but please pay attention for the amount, because we have not that much time left before the players will have to get in.
Wait on us.
Yeah. So the second one is the light combat version. So these are more effective in combat. They do not have limited weapons and ammo. Again, all different kinds of weapons you can use. Start with melee. And the same goes for this out of character, a death toggle, and a customization thing. Choose your loadout, choose your look, make yourself look as crazy as possible, or for like however you like, because you are all playing corrupt AI robot and so you can act however you want. Maybe you your mind was a cashier before this. It was a bowling alley reset droid. Whatever you want it to be, because you're fucking crazy, pretty much. The third one, and probably the highest difficulty one that we're going to use, is this one. Whenever this one is coming in is when players have started using weapons, because these ones only have guns. And these will start off probably as mostly the snipers. I've set them up somewhere. You have a little toggle where big laser comes out of it to show players like, hey, something is aiming at you, and then...
It's a big-ass boy. Big boy.
Something I just thought. There are 3 surface entrances to the Valenti base. Do we want anyone coming from the sewers, or only surface?
So the first time that they will appear, they will come from all different directions. So we can have some come out of the sewer. That is very logical. But if you have respawns, I will come to that in a minute because there's something special with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna give this one to people just in case. Okay, so we're probably not going to use this, but this is the one higher level. It's the strong unit. It will have a bit more, some heavy weaponry.
The big boy.
But this one will pretty much just count as a boss. There are 2 more levels above this, but we'll not be using those. Now, actually, let me do this first. There's one more thing after this I need to explain, but whenever there's this thing, whenever this thing is dropped, that's your respawn point. You will, when you die, toggle the appear button, and then you can appear next to it. This is where like new ones of you are being, well, teleported/constructed. This is mostly going to be after the first wave with only the weak ones, and as soon as the light units will be able to come through this. But we'll let you know when that happens. So these ones, the smallest ones, you will be coming from out of all directions, like from scrapyards and scrap belts and any exit or entrance of the Valenti space or the sewers. I'm sure that you'll be able to show those where. But who here knows of the Nemesis system?
Oh yes.
Like,
I need a volunteer who is willing to take up an important role.
Oh. Is a DM an important role?
DM is an important role.
Nemesis system.
Okay. He's in desktop right now, but he's charging his stuff. He'll be in later.
That's fine, yeah. Female or male?
Male.
Right. So these are a very special unit. These are called the contractors. It's only one of these. And pretty much what your role is you spawn in. I'll call when you go in. And pretty much you turn on this body shield. And you have a wide variety of weapons to choose from. You can switch them on the fly. But the point is you choose one player. And you will fight this player. You will adapt to whatever you think is the best fighting method to counter them. And you will die to them. When you die, the contractor will turn into a bounty hunter, which means that it'll be a named NPC from this group that will specialize in fighting this one specific player.
Okay.
And whenever they fight you in a mission and defeat you in a mission, their bounty goes up and you become more powerful. Because your next version, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, you will be rebuilt, repurposed, and reset, and you will just grow until they do a specific mission where they find where your HQ is, destroy your AI core, and that's the end of it. Nice war as such, but yeah.
One thing about players, Straz's character doesn't do combat, so if you are fighting Straz's characters, they will be limited in their ability to fight you. So if you see them, if they're right in front of you, take a swing at them, but don't go super hard into them. They are a medic, and all they have, I believe, is a shield. I don't think they have any offensive weapons right now. So just as a heads up, for the Nemesis, don't pick Spazis because they will not be able to fight you and offensively kill you. There's one note.
Yeah, there's also a female version. But pretty much I will be giving you this model then, and pretty much the only thing that you need to remember is you will pretty much just need the head. The rest you have complete free reign of how you want to edit or change the model to your liking or to what you think would be the best way to counter them. That's completely up to you.
Cool.
And that is that.
Okay. I do have another person coming in, Zabson. Zabson will be coming in too.
As a
They've been listening on my stream, so they got everything.
Yeah. Player
Not
NPC,
as a
right?
player, as an NPC. I gave them the NPC role, so they are currently AFK, but they hop in and they've been in my stream, so they heard the explanation. I will start getting the players in soon. Does anyone have any questions? We probably won't have time for the players to show off their models, but pretty much everyone's weapons and like attacks are going to be pretty straightforward. If it's a gun, it shoots you. If it's a melee weapon, they either stab or bonk you. So just react accordingly. I know roughly will probably kill you.
And expect to die a lot, especially if it's weak ones. You will not survive more than 2 hits. For the lighter ones, maybe 3. Just the last thing, yes.
When am I coming in as
I will. Okay, so you will just start with
When are they
the
coming in as that?
Yes,
When are they coming in?
Start when I've got. Okay, so actually, might be a good thing because I've got audio line,
Attention. Starting combat. Threat level 1.
and this can go up to.
Warning. Threat level increasing. Threat level 4.
It can go up to threat level 5, but when you hear this,
Contractor inbound.
that is your call. That is when you appear.
Cool.
And then there is the. This will every time I'm changing the combat level, you will hear this. And then there's
Exit
the.
in combat. Until next time.
Until next time. That's pretty cool.
Right.
Alright, so I'm going to get the map up. Once you guys are in the map, before combat starts, just to make sure you guys get a chance, feel free to explore. There's a lot of buildings. There's a sewer system when you're outside. Every single one of the manholes you can enter and run around the little area below. Do not enter. There is a door in the sewers. Do not enter there. That door would be locked. As for where the players are, we will be describing where it is. There's a couple buildings. There's a greenhouse, a lab, a garage, an engineering bay, and a main base. So we will try to explain where those are. There are spawns and buttons to go to a lot of the main places in the spawn box. So if you get lost and don't know where something is, turn invisible, go to the spawn box, and look for the corresponding button. They're all labeled if you hover over them. I'm going to get everyone in the map now.
Yep.
Just put it on a portal now.
Yep.
All right.
So, yeah.
And then I will
So
start getting
just-
players in.
Yeah, so as long as you are in these models, the first ones, feel free to come from whichever corner of the map you want to. As soon as you go to a higher level one, look for the pod. This part leads to look for my name tag. I'll be around where you want. For now, just be invisible and go into the map.
Oh boy.
Thank you, man. Ooh.
This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. Wonder who is on this mission? Let me see. Who will be my enemy? Okay.
So take this chance while the players are coming in to explore. You can go into that room, invisible, the room I told you about, if you find it. You can go in there and check it out. Just when you are in character, do not go in that room. 1, nobody should be in there. 2, it is locked in character.
Okay.
So I didn't make it through the portal. Can you accept my invite? Oh, there we go.
Yep, I got you. if you guys disconnect or anything, or if you do need to go early, I thank you all for your help. You can leave whenever you need to. If you need to take a break or your headset dies, don't worry about it. We appreciate all your help and time here. So. Oh, and the little squishmallows in the spawn box are the buttons. The 3 off to the side will be the main entrances. The others are labeled for each building area they go to.
So I know earlier you were talking about being concerned about the numbers on the Valenti side. Is that still a concern, or?
No, we have enough NPCs that, based on the couple the that signed up, we should be good. Especially if all 5 show up, we have more than 5 NPCs, which should be good. A 1-to-1 ratio will work for this. So we have more than enough. Fox, is your DM... Actually, yes. It's not mine, but here. This is Kaiga's DM avatar. This is Kaiga's. Don't use the music on it, but there should be... There is a dice thing and all that.
Let's see the Valenti base. It's been a while. I haven't seen it, like, ever, I don't think.
Would you want us to be using voice mod at all, or is that just if you want to?
If you have it, I imagine you can. If not, then don't feel like you can't talk. If anything, just use your best of your ability to sound robotic. So all the NPCs are getting set up. Oh, let me mute and Discord. All the NPCs are getting set up. Nox?
Yes.
Now might be a good time for you to start getting in VR. How charged are you?
I can't tell. Everything's still charging, so.
Alright.
It is orange.
I'll trust you to figure out if you want to wait to jump in when you get the chance.
Yeah, don't.
I'll just do what you want. Yeah, just make sure you get in before we get to the...
Yeah. I get you. Okay, let's have a little look to see what's the Valenti base is all about. This is pretty cool. Hey. Pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, is this giant building the Valenti base? Okay. Unless, no, even. There's a lot of stuff. It's just the lighting on this is really dark. But I'm liking what I see. From what I can see. Okay. Okay, let's have a look inside of here. Dude, this is cool. This is a pretty cool map. What they got up here? Jade, see? Ah, Jason's. I love that. That's pretty good. Oh, and just regular hallway. Huh? What the fuck? What is...
Hey Fox, where are you?
This room, bro. Huh? Hey yo, whatever's going on in here, no, it's good. What the fuck, bro? Get me out of this. Get me out of this place. Crazy people living in here. Who could that be? I don't know. That's the thing. I wouldn't know the name. So is this a fucking cat platform? It is. They have a cat? I didn't realize. Hey Mimi. What are you doing? Did you have a good meet rec session? I hope. Alright. I got a kitchen in here. Medical. Okay. Okay. Dude, they got Capri Suns? No shot. They've even got little packets in there. Goddamn, they got like a whole little market area right here, bro. What the hell? They living the good life out here, for real, for real. Good, it was good. How's the voice, by the way? I hope your throat's alright. Ooh. This is a cute little mouse. Is this our weed farm? Yeah, they're mushroom farm. Okay. Nice. The sewers. Can't see anything. Acting a little bit after me, right? But I got tea now. Good. Good. Bro. When things act up, bro, we don't want it to be in a bad way, alright? When we act up in a good way. Not as in, I'm dying or I'm sick. Go to surface. True. Ghost took it out of us all.
Alright, so given that we are about to start, why don't we send you guys in to start going in character? We'll give you guys a couple minutes to get settled. I told you the prompt, you don't know when anything will attack, so we're just kind of on alert. Kaiga, you can come in whenever you show up, just head in. If you show up when combat starts, then you show up when combat starts. So.
I feel like I did. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Attention NPCs, the players will start appearing into the map. They will be in character, but only attack on my or any other DM's signal. So you stay invisible until that time comes. Are they coming in now?
Will keep an eye on them for just a little longer, and then I'll be sure to pop in.
Zab is an NPC. Zab, NPC. NPC. Alright, so the players, once they're settled in the map, once they are in the map, they are cards up. So make sure you're invisible. So what was the question? Someone was about to... Yes. Fox, do you want to give them the avatars?
Yeah.
Someone's already picked up the switch. No shot. Slam myself in the... Oh. That's fine, boy.
Either we will tell you over comms, or when the player pulls out a gun. So the players initiate when guns are pulled.
What do you mean?
If they never pull the gun, we never resort to guns.
Damn.
The players get to kind of set the level.
My boy got rejected, bro.
It doesn't mean that we won't beat the shit out of them.
He knows not good. God damn. When you say we've got Lucky's alcohol, it's like it just doesn't sound good in my head, bro. It's like, yeah, we bought his $20 Jack Daniels as he asked. Bruh. God damn. Okay, guess not. Thought about it and then he's like, nah. Let's see where the rest are. Ooh. Our other girl, our medical girl. Let's fucking go. My weekly supply of whiskey. What's that called? Polyether? Tri-jam. What does that say? Single malt scotch. 20 something. Oh, yes. This is my favorite. Look at it. He's such a good boy. Leslie's Bison Grass. Original flavored vodka. What is this called? T-A-I-L-E Cocktailero? Sacred Spirit of the Virtual? Nice. Amber Ale. Captain Gordon's private stock. Alright, enough looking at that.
Completely fucking got it.
My boy's not there anymore. There's the biggest boy. This is the biggest scary boy. You don't fuck with him. Where you going, Mark? It's dark out.
Hi. Hello.
I'm so sorry.
And I'm like, what is we are
Oh my
about
God.
ready to get started. I think the players are in character, so I'm gonna go and hover around the. Yes, I'm gonna go hover around the players. Kaigo will get in here when he gets in here. When he enters, he'll go cards up. And then you will just enter whenever. Your alerts are global, right? So we'll know when things are starting. So.
Aw, that's cute. That's really cute. I didn't realize.
Kaiga's sound effects are global, so his music is global. So I just went.
B-Day.
I don't know a lot about his stuff, so.
It's not. You're just doing it anyway.
All right. Now I gotta find my players.
They are all over the place.
Exciting. If the players are split up, just let me know if someone somewhere needs a role. Because, like I said, I can skedaddle wherever I need to. I know this map like the back of my hand. Strazis is in medical.
Birds outside of that main building of medical. And Respawn and Zeke are near the left side of the map. Far left side. By the garage.
Alright. Let me check to see if anyone is watching cameras.
That's you're it. You're it, my boy. You're it.
Nope, no one is in the tech room. So, everyone is spread out, so I won't be able to watch everyone at all times. So, as NPCs, if the DM doesn't dictate to you, just, do use your own judgment on how you react to things. There are cameras on the outside of the walls, so if someone does wind up watching the cameras, Fox, then you can decide what direction they're coming from, and the players will get a heads up, and then after a moment, you can have them enter from that direction.
Right at the moment.
But if the players don't look at cameras, then that won't look into play. Usually that's a techie thing, and it'll be in the tech room if they want to look at that.
It's always the fucking waiting that's the worst.
They do have an AI, but I'm not
for
sure
sure.
how the AI would play into this. I did wish that there were more players, but it is what it is. Alright, I think the players are ready.
Anyways, if anybody needs any fucking fixing up, like stitches or whatever, I'm in the medical bag.
Okay.
Alright. I am going to look for a spot where...
Kaiga is requesting on me.
Yep. Okay, all of you get ready and on my call.
Look at my boy. Look at my boy.
Start appearing. Let's hope they
Appear
are
from
on
the
others.
entrances.
That's, Who might you be? Howdy.
Good tunes.
Oh boy. I guess. And why do I need to tell you that?
Okay, let's look at some of the other players.
Awesome.
With life insurance. Bruh. Alright, I'll get on here in just a little moment. So, we'll have a little bouts. Medical phone? Medical phone?
Alright, combat is started.
Damn!
Ow!
Just to let NPCs know
fucking
when
came in here rambling about
die
life
and your
insurance.
sparks are coming off, make sure that you turn that back off. Because when you go invisible, you can still see it.
After this first wave, we should probably tell people where to spawn together. Because as individuals, these robots aren't going to be much of a threat.
Attention. Starting combat. Threat level 1.
Everything's Chad. Get him.
Going for the green.
They're starting to group up, so
Going for the
any
green with the golf club. I love that.
spawns, try to spawn in groups of
There's
2
two
or
behind
3,
you. There's
so
three
that
behind
way you guys don't come off as easy pickings. Also, Respawn's character is fucking strong and big, so he will be both tough and strong in a fight. You guys, as the low-ranking ones, definitely cannot fight him very well one-on-one.
How are you today?
Strazis' character, the cowgirl, she is limited in her combat ability. She's the one who doesn't have a weapon. So just keep that in mind when you're choosing who to attack and how difficult to make yourself in a fight.
What do you expect? Well, it's just impressive fucking collapsing when their heads are knocked off, so green ones mean better.
For now, Lexi, you're a walking corpse. Like,
It is kind of funny to see the headless ones run around a little bit.
yeah, so yeah, just keep on appearing, and everybody is connected together, collected together. It's gonna be easier for me.
Yeah, everyone's in one big group, so feel free to kind of swarm this area. Once you die, just go somewhere that out of the corner and spawn.
Just keep them coming. Make
Yep.
them feel a little overwhelmed. You're weak, but you're high in number.
Is there a specific entrance yet?
Entrance 3 will be the closest. Entrance 3, or you can come spawn in the greenhouse and then walk outside the greenhouse. Or the lab, and actually don't...
We'll get them all set up. So, give me 1 sec, guys, and I'll be right back.
Okay, that's...
Justin. Yeah.
First pod is launching NPCs if you want to be a next level on my location. Let's see if I can notice.
All of the PCs, for the most part, are in the middle of the area. So you can spawn from any of the doors or anywhere near the doors. You don't necessarily have to respawn to go there. Just go somewhere somewhat near them, out of view.
Yep, pod has been dropped.
All right, now you can spawn from the drop. It is in the middle of the map. It is big, it is red, it is cube.
Oh, they think it's a bomb. Great.
Do the level 2 weapons malfunction?
No.
Okay.
Nope. So for the level 2s, you are way more combat efficient than the others. So go crazy.
Okay. So like 3-4 hits minimum, right?
3-4 hits minimum. Yeah. Think of these as security guard. Like.
When it comes to Respawn's character, consider him like 1.5 to 2 hits per swing, because he is the heavy hitter.
Black Shadow, you took some gunshots.
Okay, they are attacking the drop pod. Good.
I am rolling. With an 18.
Hold on. Fuck.
Okay, you got natural.
I got a nat 1. Well,
I'll leave up to you what that means.
Still there, while you're
I know
invisible.
exactly what that means. Blast back. Defense protocols initiated.
Alright. Rolling for injuries. Natural 20, you are dexterous and tough. Surprisingly, despite the blast back, you did fine. 10. I trust you know your armor, so because I don't know your stats. So you're going to interpret that how you like. Heart, okay, +3. That's a 13. That hurt. You got some bruises, you got some cuts. But you can keep fighting.
Where are the NPCs?
Just a little explosion. Looks like the weapons and the sparks do not disappear when you go invisible.
Sparks?
No, that was my bad.
It's okay. This is the first time these models have been used in this kind of setting. There's going to be a little scuff. Okay. Consider Kaiga also a heavy hitter. He doesn't have as much armor and toughness as Respawn, though.
Which one was Kaiga?
He's the one with the big fluffy tail and the huge ass sword.
Got
So
it.
the two big guys, they are in fact heavy hitter big guys.
Am I missing NPCs?
I have been in the spawn for a moment, just checking out the weapons, making sure I understand what's going on with them.
So Respawn
Oh,
took
good,
bullets into the
because-
torso and I got a 3. So I just kind of told
Let me think. Respawn has 3 toughness, or it's 2 toughness and some armor, so that would put him above the threshold, but I will let him know.
Think
Respawn. Our guest
for
DM
these-
rolled for you. You rolled a 3, however, with all your armor, that did save you from something super deadly. However, you do feel you're in pain, it hurts. These enemies are definitely
Fox, I need
dangerous,
you to be
and they
quick.
aren't your normal gangers. These are going to be tough enemies. So you are hurting.
Present, you doing it?
And to confirm, level 2 spawns on Fox, correct?
Yes.
Bryce, your sword. There we go.
Rolling.
Yes. You can still spawn from the doors because they are interacting with the thing. You can still spawn from the doors.
Okay, got it.
So if they are interacting with the box, give them a moment and just use the doors. The main
All
entrances.
NPCs.
Oh.
They have started decking the box. I want you all to swarm them.
All right. So spawn
Come
at the
from
door.
the corner. Yeah.
Yep.
Out of sight. Just buy one. Yeah, where? Because I've mostly seen Bright and Gears. So.
You don't necessarily have to go all the way to the door. Just come out from behind a building. And feel free to use all the props and such around the base as cover.
With an 18, you can do. Oh, you've been shot in the back. But,
Bite, you were a floating gun.
Bird just got slashed pretty bad, so I'm gonna roll for him. I'll probably just sit unmuted in here.
Now, you are just
Yeah, you can unmute and tell him in VRChat as well. Yes, guns are live. Guns are live.
Weapons live. Beep boop. There we go. Now it's feeling alive.
As a note for level 2, OOC and Appear gets rid of everything. Except the death sparks.
Alright. A bit longer before we rack it up.
I think I might just fall in the back for right now. I'm starting to second guess my actions already.
No, you have been doing fine. If you want to step back, feel free.
I am dropping a new pod at one of the corners. If you could, out of character, look for my name tag, and as soon as I drop the pod, just map on.
Alright, so invisible, the closest spawn to the spot where he's going to be the engineering. So just be sure to be invisible when you spawn in, and then go invisible, or go visible once you're at the pod. Alright, so everyone gather towards Fox.
I think Bryce should be the only one, last one left. Let's hope they've heard that. I doubt
Fine
it.
bitch.
And spawn. God, look at the colorful mess.
And let's look at, check out all these robots ready for the LG beatdown.
To be fair, with this strength level, we might go to the next higher levels. Because look at this, they're being fucking shredded.
The Valentis are extremely violent, so... Hot mic. Excellent spark
Knox.
noises, though.
Oh, Mike Knox.
Rolling. With a 2. Some of your armor start to crack, and you feel like some of the parts have already blown
Bright
up
door,
somewhere.
floating gun.
Armor integrity, 60%. With a 17, the explosion gave you mostly just some bruises. Probably gonna have to catch up your knee when you landed, but that's it.
If you are floating around invisible, you can feel free to spawn at entrance 3 and go behind the lab, or engineering and spawn and walk out from there.
As you try to deck in, it seems that it has recognized your second attempt, and it is trying to deck you instead. Competition roll. Its roll 4. Your roll, when it gets there. 2.
And the lab/engineering spawn is for level 2s, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You just need to go behind the lab building, and they are...
You are in trouble.
Oh yeah, as a heads up, this giant tank is technically explosive. There are explosive tanks near the engineering area, so if you're...
NPCs. Quick note. Taiga has failed a decking roll and is now prime target. The one with the big
Hard
sword.
focus Taiga. Do not go more than 2 at a time on him, but surround him. So.
Give your floating pick.
Nox, you get sniped in the head.
You see that robot's head explode from your shot. You feel very satisfied.
I'm gonna go level this shit up a little bit. So I want 2 of you to
Locks your
become the
guns are
level.
visible.
I want 2 of you to become the higher level and start appearing on the roofs. There is a temporary flight button on it. You can use to get up on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a heads up, there is barbed wire on the top of the wall, so it is difficult to climb. Don't put one of the spawn pods on the roofs because the players don't have a way to get there. I didn't expect you to, but...
I won't.
Great.
So yeah, spawn. Okay. And plot is going to be dropped in the middle again.
Okay, 2s and 3s spawning on Fox?
Yes, 2s and 3s spawning now. No more weaker. And the 3s try and spawn on the roofs. Well, you can fly on the roofs with level 3.
However, for the players, definitely descend from the roofs. Eventually, don't stay on the roofs because the players don't have a way to reach you.
Yeah, so if they start shooting at you, give them some leeway. Railing
Keep an eye out for
beams.
Think if you're on a roof, because they are a sniper. So if they shoot close to you, let's just give them the leeway and assume that they hit you. Nox, you've been hit. Green Random, you've been hit. God, those lasers are so menacing.
That's what they're meant to be.
Strazis is pinned down next to the lab. Mr. Respawn is between the shipping crates.
I'm gonna try and roll a dice roll because he did get blasted by a shotgun, but
Give Strazis a bit of leeway. Focus on Respawn more in that area. Give Strazis a chance to move, if they so please. Zebson, you're gonna hit.
New.
With a 7+1, you took a couple bullets on the edge there. Nothing vital, but you're definitely feel yourself bleeding, but you can keep fighting. You'll just treat them later. This is more important.
I get you. While running, shotgun shot cramps you in your left leg, you're limping.
With a 1, this robot is difficult and knows what it's doing. You two are definitely having a tough fight against this guy.
NPCs, do more respawns until we're gonna give them a breather.
And then I imagine we're bringing in the special fun haha.
Not even half an hour in.
That is true.
As an end boss. Honestly, I think we can bring in one of the even bigger ones as a mini boss.
You know what? Let's go for it. Give him a breather,
Oh, yeah.
and then if you have some general alarm for the mini boss, then that would be cool.
I do not have a general alarm for it, but I do want.
Okay, never mind then. Then we'll just give them a breather.
Just give them a breather. I can just sound the alarm.
Bryce, you are invisible.
You are invisible. So yeah. So whenever you're dead, respawn and be invisible
totally
at
a robot
entry
there, I
1.
promise.
Entry 1, when you have lost all your 2 lives and invisible.
As level 2s?
Does anyone need injury rolls?
As any level. Your choice.
This is your chance to ask for any necessary rolls.
So 1 or
There,
1,
how
2,
many?
or 3. I will be the level 4.
All right, buckshot. 10. How many do you have? 1. And do you have agility
not
or
not the
toughness?
big QB boy yet. That is going to. Sorry, that's going to
hey,
be the
who
mini
rolled
boss.
the
Now
shot
it's going to
for
be me.
Thinkachu's leg
All right.
shot?
So,
Leg injury?
Yes.
Your armor
I did.
and you rolled a bit, and you were able to.
Was a 7.
Most of the shot missed you. You definitely are sore, and you're going to have bruises, but nothing that will take you down this fight. You were more just annoyed by the pain than stopped by it. Any other rolls?
I get to
All
use a
right.
shotgun.
What do you
Also,
need to roll
Thinkachu
for?
got shot in the leg apparently, so that one as well as well.
All right, sniper shot. The sniper will have some armor piercing. Your total armor was at 3 points or 4, including your toughness. Total of 5. So even with the armor piercing, that definitely you feel yourself bleeding, and there's the burn from the laser. However, you have not been taken down, but you definitely are a little slowed down by it. But it was definitely worth being able to protect someone.
Testing.
So,
No, not quite.
all right, buckshot.
What if being medical?
17.
What?
That's nothing.
No, that's cranium.
You are a tough dude.
Why would it do that?
I'm going to say any of the
So
sniper
cringe.
rifles are definitely have, I'm going to say 2 armor piercing. Those sniper rounds
Zal.
are definitely dangerous. Yes. What is it?
Me, kisses.
Mahiro. Okay.
No, that wasn't
Lucky's return from.
So is entrance 1 for the new wave after the respawns are done? Correct?
Alright, any other rolls?
Whenever the special wave in a minute is done, feel free to appear on rooftop again or be level 2s or level 1s.
Just let me
But
know within any rolls we do, how much armor
everybody
you have,
come
and then
to
also keep in mind
me.
toughness and agility, you can have 1, 2, or 3 points. You know the system.
Gather on me. Be invisible.
All right. Roll time is over. Have fun. All right, the players are ready. I do need to leave in about an hour. Just as a heads up. You guys can keep going once I'm gone, but I do have a thing I have to prepare for. Oh god, you're so menacing from a distance through the fog.
Everybody spawn around me. Be visible.
I'm going to let the players know they have to hear something, so give a moment before, give me like 10 seconds to warn the players that they hear something.
You want us to be invisible?
You
currently,
guys
correct?
hear the noises of mechanical clinking from entrance 1. It sounds like
Be
a lot.
visible. All of you be visible. We're gonna go in as. Oh god, you're all level 3. Let's go.
God, my music is amping up right now. Oh my god, it's like a firing range. Keep your eyes on the back because they may try and flank you from around the garage or the main base area. Especially Pikachu. Keep in mind, Pikachu is a stealth character, so if they're hiding, give them the benefit of the doubt. They also have perception, so make yourself more known if you are sneaking up behind them. Pikachu, the hair on the back of your neck stands up. You think you are being watched from somewhere else. I need to put more cover in this area.
That was cool. But I kicked something. Alright, I think I'm good. 2 lives, I believe it was.
Bryce, you have respawned behind you. I think, let me double check where Strasus is. Oh, there she is. She was in the medical area. Do you need any rolls, Strasus? Alright, you need a medical roll? Rolling 7 plus 3, 10. Yeah, you're pretty good. It hurts, but I mean, you're not gonna bleed out from it, and you're back in fighting shape. Rolling for that sniper shot. With a natural 20, Nox, your head just explodes in a splash of sparks.
And we are respawning from entry 1, correct?
Yes.
Good shot. There's my 2 lives done.
You got that one?
It's like watching an emu attack someone.
Guard from the back.
Get him! Get him! Oh! Get him! Oh, sniper battle!
I rolled a 3. But yeah, no, you weren't surviving that.
I thought that was the perfect place to die.
It was. I rolled a 3, but it's like, there was no way I could spin that to be, you know,
Yeah, no.
not in the player's favor. Keep in mind, Strazos is not a heavy-duty combat character, so give him a little bit of leeway. If you could be distracted by one of the others, definitely focus on the others.
Going very smoothly.
Gears, that was so satisfying to watch. The timing was great.
Alright, we give them another break or
That's
just
you're
keep them
being
coming?
chased from behind. Think you hear shots behind you. Do you not, hang on, do you not see Bryce? No? Think can't see you for some reason.
Oh, that again.
Can you see their nameplate? If you open your menu? You don't, wait, do you not see respawn? Do you...
Oh, we allowed snipers still.
You don't, if you don't see Bryce right out there? Okay, invisible? You make them visible. That's why. Okay, understood.
Medical roll into your
Scuff. Everyone take a theoretical shot for Scuff.
Ooh, shot.
Okay. Anyways, take cover.
Alright. If a player is not reacting to you as if they don't see you at all, let us know and we will make sure that there's no mistakes like that. That was VRChat being an asshole.
Hey, I think I need to tap out.
If you need to tab out, go ahead. Thank you so much for your help. I know it's overwhelming, so.
It's all good, thank you.
Let him go. Oh, wasn't enough.
Anyone know where Strazos is? I have lost my cow lady. How do you
One
lose
cow
the-
lady is in the medical with Bird.
So? Ah, okay. I'll go check up on them and see if they need any rolls. Do you two need any rolls? Or are you golden? Alright, that would have armor carrying. 12 plus 2, 14. And then you have...
You're good?
Or plus, that would be technically minus 2, so 10, but you have armor. So you're definitely bleeding. That chainsaw hurt. You're definitely bleeding. Okay, so you have no more kill. I think it was a regular physical one. It just looks scary. It just glows. A 9. So you were definitely bleeding. It was nothing critical, but it's definitely good to get patched up so you can fight better. You definitely feel yourself a little slowing down from your wounds. They hurt like a bitch and they're distracting, but you think you can continue. But if you continue to take some bad hits and... D20 minus 2? Understood. 18 minus 2?
I thought you were one of them.
You know, I
Your
rolled the
eyes
first
coming
roll of the
from
day
you
was a
that
1, and after that,
direction.
it's pretty good. So,
Behind you. Look at the light.
anything else you guys need?
The big laser.
Aight. Alright, injury rolls are taken care of.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
How's the pace going? You think they need another break
Sure.
in a minute? They did fight a boss. Mini.
DM pause circle. This circle is DM pause. The circle around me is DM pause. Think needs a moment.
Searching to be done.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
Oh, that's why.
I wait
All
for
right.
my moment.
Think had avatar rendering distance on. That's why they weren't seeing things properly. Which is definitely difficult for... Are you good, Think? Yes, okay.
Oh, I'm at
Oh, and
the
heads up,
OS.
Think's character is mute, so if you hear them talking, you don't. Ooh, Respawn is getting beat on.
Oh god, Respawn is getting beat up. Well, he's also holding his own now. Right. And she's give them a little break after this respawn.
With the 2! -2, which is technically a 0, even with all your armor. You felt those
That's who shot at point blank got me.
Yeah, you are bleeding. This pavement is getting wet with more than just coolant, and you feel yourself getting a little woozy. You need medical, and you need it soon.
Don't forget water, guys.
Yeah, don't forget to drink. So after this live, take a small break, grab a drink. We'll ask if there's any more roles we need to be doing. How long do you have left? So.
You're a combat medic. You are under fire.
I'm good to go. I still have like 33%. So
all right, I'm
happy
keeping
enough.
that in mind with this roll.
Okay,
With a 2 + 3 -1 for being in combat. That is a 4, which is a failure. With all the distraction and it's dark and difficult to see, you cannot successfully plug his bleeding. I'm going to need a DM pause.
Oh
because
shit.
This finally the day I get to die.
Maybe. I have to roll a natural. Alright, do you want a grievous injury roll? Or do you want... Hang on, let me go visible so you can see me. Do you want grievous injury or death roll? You do have to roll a 1 since this is your first one. There's always a chance.
Fuck it, I'll take death.
Alright.
I've been at this so long.
We have a death roll to roll.
If I die, I die. Let it be. If I don't, I'm going blood rage mode. Fuck this. It fucking happened! It
Shut! No!
It finally happened! I'm coming, mama!
No! Respawn!
Fucking way.
That's what it took? A sniper rifle?
For
at point
everyone who
blank?
can't see me right now, I rolled a 1. This is his first death roll.
Oh!
Alright. Here's what's going to happen. Your head is spinning. Judge, your head is spinning. You feel the blood flowing below you.
No shot.
Everything is starting to go dark. But you have people around you that they need you. You have been their shield for far too long. You feel a heat well up inside you. You are angry, too angry to die in this exact moment. For the next 10 minutes, you are going to enter your rage. At the end of that, you will collapse to your knees and take your last breath. You are spilling blood, you are coughing up liquids you didn't think your body could make. And your whole body hurts. But this is your final hurrah. This is Mark. This is Judge.
And these, let's give him a send-off he deserves.
All right. Everyone, let's make this fight count.
We still
GM
freeze?
pause. Ended.
You want me to go after him as the contractor?
Let's bring out the
No.
contractor.
No?
Wait, contractor's not. No, contractor. If he gets killed by him, it all doesn't.
That is true. Okay. Let's bring out one of the big bots again. I think letting him
Yes.
show against one of the
Several.
big bots.
I want 3 big bots to be absolutely beat to shit by him. Got it.
Yeah,
Jesus
focus on
Christ.
him if you're one of the big bots. Make him feel cool. Make him go. The other bots, focus on the other people.
Which one is this?
No, that's the big bot.
Character. Model. Description.
Respawn's the big guy with the hammer.
Oh, it's
the guy
Respawn,
who will-
okay.
Respawn. Go after Respawn. He will be yelling, he will be grunting, he will be making noises. He is in a blood rage. Give him the fight of his life. This is the character's final hurrah. Alright,
Okay.
at 6:45, he will die. I will
Entry
let him know.
1?
Okay, entry 1.
Entry 1 question mark?
Entry 1. You can enter from anywhere, just be out of view. I'm putting on a really cool song for this for myself. Oh yeah, Judge is a flamethrower as a heads up. Judge, fighting these enemies, you can't help but remember all the enemies you have felled in the past, and all the allies felled by your enemies in the past.
On the back.
Try not to have more than 2 on 1 at a time. Make
Reloading.
These enemies are tough, but you know in the past, you've felled far greater enemies. You've come from much bigger goals.
We still respawning on respawn?
Yes, spawn entry 1, entry 1. Try not to have more than 2 of the big guys on respawn at once. Everyone else, if you see 2 of the big guys on respawn, come in and fight the other people's little ones.
Understood.
And Nox, as soon as respawn dies, I want you pretty much to just appear, walk up to him, say like shame, because you can talk. You will have a conversation. Say something like shame. He was the one I wanted, or something like that. Like that. But yeah, make it catchy.
Okay, don't spawn at 1 anymore. Spawn at 2. Respawn is right at 1.
Look, we just made a. Valentin have a personal vendetta against Leap Thunder now, huh? Great.
You think of Aiden, the one that inherited Numpty.
Testing.
You think of Reese's, the one who was so brave in the face of death.
How long does he
You
have
think
left?
of Anne, the one that you longed for so badly to find. You can keep going. You still have a few more minutes.
Meet some more people.
Yep, the players are looking for you. They are ready for you. Entry 2.
Okay, do you want another 4? Or should I stay 3 for now?
Choose whatever you want. Just no more than 2 NPCs on respawn at a time.
You think of Mouse, the one who was so brave, staring down the barrel that killed her.
bringing up mouse like that.
Fuck, who else has died? I'm trying to remember all the people that Respawn knew.
Oh no. Did you know Irie?
No, I don't think so. You think of Katie, the fight who finally found her freedom in the Fallen.
Shot from the side.
There are so many names and faces that cloud your mind that you have lost in the past.
Oh, get ready.
3.5 minutes left.
I'm watching.
Alright, you need a DM?
I just need people to get the other players away from him.
That's fine.
Judge is Berserky and he is as strong as he can be. That is a man that should not be fighting like that without any enhancements. He's a quirked up little motherfucker. Or big motherfucker.
Quirked up little motherfucker.
Need a roll? Injury roll? Alright. 14. LMG, which is -2, which is a 12. With your armor, you definitely feel a bullet or two in you, but they didn't hit anything vital and you don't think you're bleeding too bad.
I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna be a level 5 and I'm gonna dual respawn and dive. And that will be the
Respawn
end of
has
it.
1.5 minutes.
So only you, correct?
Only
on
me,
him?
just me. You guys don't have the level 5 anyway.
I'll let him fight you, and then that's when, at the end of that, he'll collapse, because it'll probably take a minute or so.
And Nox, that is your call.
I will inform you once you collapse, just as a heads up. All right. Who is Judge? Who is Judge? We need someone to intercept Kaiga. With a 6 Kaiga, you are thrown back. This is a strong motherfucker. This robot is difficult. Alright, his time is up, so you can go down whenever you like, Fox. As you see the flaming mass fall before you, your vision start to burn. The strength that was in your bones suddenly weighs them down. You feel tired. Your body stops reacting, and you start to collapse as the world goes
All
dark.
NPCs die. Instantly. Gone. Something destructs inside of you. No more fighting. Let them say their farewells and then knock your turn. And that will be the end of this encounter. Choose someone you like.
This man is full of more bullets than you thought any living human could be full of. You're not sure how much of him is left. His arm, the synthetic one, is dented. The wires are frayed. By no accounts, it should have moved anymore, and yet it did. His body shouldn't have functioned anymore, and yet he fought on.
NPCs gather around, apart from Nox.
It is strange to see him fall. It felt impossible.
Don't do this to me. I thought that was over. I thought it was done.
Are we gonna give them the final hurrah with the big guy after a few minutes?
Yeah, the contract will come in. I'll do his little speech or something of like, well, this was the strong one that I wanted to fight, but sadly I'll have to take one of you. And then he will duel someone. All the other NPCs, you keep the other players out of it, pretty much. Nox, you will have the upper hand in this. Your shield will stop you from taking any lasting damage, so you will act like you're playing with them until you consider to have found the right way to fight them. Then your shield will go down, and you will quote-unquote allow them to defeat you.
Okay. Just to let you know who I'll be targeting, I'll be choosing Bird.
16-year-old over there?
Bird.
I think we can treat that as lower.
Sanity roll?
I think.
Alright, what is the threshold that you want to set?
This is Flare of Death. 15.
15.
This is the minus 2.
15 minus 2? That would be 17 minus 2 would be 15. Does anyone else need a roll of some sort?
Yeah, I got hit by a chainsaw.
Alright.
Water.
18 minus 2, 17. Your armor held up. You were lucky. Not everyone was it.
I'm going to need one of those as well.
I think I got smacked quite a few times as well.
By what? The chainsaws?
Big dudes, like...
Just backhanding you? Okay, so just blunt damage that would not go through armor. 6, you have a +1. You definitely think you have some small hairline fractures, a lot of bruising. You're going to look like a rainbow of different colors on your body tomorrow, but you think you can make it. Yes? Ooh. 4 plus your armor. You are bleeding. It is +1 agility. Yes, wearing armor and your agility saved you. I'm going to say that was you are bleeding, but your coat definitely dampened the blow. But you pretty much, once your adrenaline goes down, you are going to be in a lot of pain. And
one for catching a sniper to the arm and one for just bullet in general.
all right. What's your total armor? Sniper just grazed you. It felt bad, but when you look at it, it actually isn't that bad. What was the other one?
Just a large amount of bullets to the side.
Large amount of bullets, got it.
Oh!
No armor.
Yeah, that's a critical. Those bullets definitely hit some vital organs. You're gonna need medical. All right. Respawn, if you would like to join the NPCs, you may. Otherwise, you may do as you desire.
Warning. Threat level increasing. Threat level 3. Warning. Threat level increasing. Threat level 4. Warning. Threat level increasing. Threat level 5.
Quickest fix you can.
Contractor inbound.
Oh, yeah.
Your call.
Alright, Bird and Strazis are heading to the medical. I'm going to do preemptive... Let me do a really quick preemptive roll for you for medical.
Now that was just a shame.
16, you need to take a moment to patch him up, but you could get him good enough to continue fighting. You will have to take a full minute
Thought
in there.
it'd be worth a fight. You got guts, kid! You got guts! But you ain't my target. Shame about the big man. Sure, it would have been fun.
If you can, favor one of the Valentes, since this is a Valenti mission for the duel.
Is Bird a Valenti?
Bird is an ally.
Okay. Who's my target, Sam?
I guess the only one left is Thinkachu.
Oh, well, he did just shoot me, so you know what? He
Yeah, there
pissed
you
me
go.
off, bro.
He took your offer, he shot at you. Yeah, so we're...
Did they not hear my... Did they not hear the audio file?
Contractor.
Is they...
I heard it at least.
I heard it as well. If someone can...
We'll need someone...
Kaigo
NPCs will have to
away.
work to keep Kaigo away, yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the hardest part.
Okay, so I probably no more than 2 on Kaiga at any point. We really...
Yeah, just
Do not-
make sure you
so
have
on-
enough people spawning often enough, like if you need to stand back
Cheers,
and
mate.
be on deck to keep Kaiga busy.
So yeah, Nox, go and play around. Taunt him. Do your thing.
You know, that shooting wasn't a real good idea of you. You know, I was thinking of another target, but then I saw you, and you got guts. You definitely got guts, kid. And oh, I love a kid who has guts, because that means there'll be plenty to spill.
Double mic, by the way, Nox.
He might need a server mute for now.
Nope, you got it.
You might want to deal with those friends there. You got a lot on your hands. Or you can come with me, I guess. I ain't got time to waste on you, small fry. I got more important
Nox
things
might want to back
do.
off, let them handle him, and go find Think. The fuck did Think go? Okay, he's around the corner.
How you doing there, small fry?
It'd be really funny if you comment on how quiet he is.
You know, for one that's got a lot of guts, you're awfully quiet. Oh yeah, you should run. You should run. Oh come on, what's the fun if you don't fight back? Oh boy. Oh.
It can rain here?
Well,
What the fuck?
shoot. Huh. Didn't expect the weather to be that bad. You're just horny for a fight, aren't you? Well, unfortunately, you're not my type.
You could comment on how explosive this thing is, and he needs to be careful with his gun around here.
So is that like the only thing you do, the whole like shooting? Because I mean, we can make it a lot more. Alright. You said, ooh, alright, okay, I'm getting real sick
With
of this.
the
You gotta be something a little bit
you
more
start to
interesting.
hear a hissing from this tank. That didn't sound good.
Huh. Not bad, kid. Not bad. Oh, you're smart. Alright, I'm liking it. Come on now.
There is a
You got
massive
good taste.
explosion next to the lab as the giant gas tank next to it has exploded.
Oh, come on now.
Still spawning
Get
two?
switch weapons as much as you can.
Kaiga, you hear a massive explosion that came from next to the lab. Something blew up.
Great. Listen, as much as I love to do this date thing with all y'all, you know, I'm not interested.
I think we should have some of the big guys just hold them off and manage to not die. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to get a dual setting.
You can force a duel by having the very big guy just hold all the other guys.
I guess a lot of you have guts, don't you? But you ain't got brains like that kid over there. That's what I'm interested in. Yeah, well, I don't really care too much about you either.
Condescent strength with a 4. This robot manages to grab you and hold on.
With an overall 6, you can be pushed back heavily. This double-bladed figure. It's 3 plus combat. Okay, so
Bryce,
that's still a
you
9.
can let them fight you and
You're
kill you.
being locked in
They aren't a
combat.
combat character, so they aren't going to really be too much of a threat to other people, so they can be held off fairly easy.
Where's our sniper?
Where did Think go? I've lost the target. Where the fuck did Think go? I have lost.
I got him. He's outside,
lost-
like outside medical.
Okay, I was about to say I've lost my Naruto Kakashi, and I don't know where he went. Alright, yep. He's definitely separated from the rest at this point. Now is a
Hey,
good time for
no, don't be chewing on my food. Be mine. Go talk to the others. Yeah, that's more like it. Hey, you ain't running on me. Ooh, you sneaky too.
Pikachu is running towards the middle street. Think is a stealth character, keep that in mind.
Thought we'd play with the guns, you know, see what the fun's like. Yeah, I feel it, but it's not really my style.
Not whenever you think you have found the right weapon, you can turn off the shield and fight to the death. Your death.
What about
and
this?
then just you can say, contract accepted at the end.
No, bro, you're down there. What about a hammer? Oh, the hammer's fun. Oh, come on now. What's the fun in running? Oh, come on. Come here. Just want to have a little chat. You really love running from fights, huh? Like running from your friend's death. I'm home. Oh, come on. I'm so sick of cheating on them with Other people like you ain't worth my goddamn time. Where the hell was that big guy? What are you doing? What do I pay you for?
One of my specialties.
Yeah, being a nuisance. Alright. This hammer ain't my style. What about this one? Oh, what about that one? Yeah,
That's really fucked because that's what Judge used.
You know what? Maybe this would be more nice. Your friend used to use something like this, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? This is my weapon. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't have time for you.
Gears, remember that
deal
you
with
were
the other
trying
ones,
to
would
not
you?
actually kill things.
That'll be more
This is
reminiscence
the
about
most
you.
intense game of Ring Around the Cozy
Hammer
I've ever seen.
that your friend used. What do you think, huh? I like it. It's got a nice range to it. Ooh. Come on.
Kaiga behind you, Nox.
Yeah, I heard your fat ass coming. You know, really, oh my god. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. You
he
too.
fights with his friends. That's his biggest strength.
You know, I thought I could have a fun night out, but then
What
just
entrance
take
to
it away
intercept the
from
other
me.
two if you want me to? That everyone knows.
Kind of ruin people's day.
Kitchen. Go out. Spawn at the kitchen.
I'm just
Actually,
doing
hang
my
on.
job.
Yeah, just spawn at the kitchen. Fuck it. Fuck it. You went through the kitchen, you know, you have some chicken wings on the way here. McDonald's at home is best.
You know, your friend's smart, although.
Pikachu is near the garage.
Your friend is a bit of a coward, but he knows how to fight with his friends, which I kind of like. Means there's more blood to spill. Watch his friends die like the other one.
It's funny because this fight isn't going to end until the contractor gets to fight Pikachu, so by separating them, nothing's going to happen.
You gonna leave me alone with my boyfriend yet, or you gonna keep this up?
Gears, that was great. Oh my god.
Like my date.
To run away today.
Me run away? Nah, I gotta.
It seems for some reason a lot of the robots are actually ignoring you.
Come here, you. My date ain't finished. Oh my. Swear to fucking. Where you going? Come on.
More tanks. Oh my god, there's more explosive tanks. Why is everyone fighting
Hey,
next to
get
the
the
gas
one
tanks?
behind me. I'm on.
Noxy, you're being chased by Kaiga.
Now, for God's sake, give it up, third friend. Jesus, I'm not interested. All right. I'm really not like. All right, motherfucker.
From all other ones who are friends, you're the only one who seems to be able to hurt anything. As if it allowing you to.
Oh, you finally caught on now. All right. All right. You know what I suggest for next day? You might get something we can fight
Oh my
with.
god.
This is getting very dicey. Yeah, let's. I'll leave it to you now.
Come on. You know what? What if we fought with our fists? That sound fair to you? Sounds fair to me. I'll be fair, you be fair. Yeah? All right.
He's knives out.
You know what? Keep the knives. I got my hands right here. Come on. Get out of that corner. Let me see you. Let me see you in that pretty light. Come on. Not bad, not bad. Ah.
Sweeps.
Ooh. Ooh. Grab. Pull. Oh, I feel.
That's a 20.
Natural 20. You gain the upper hand. And good.
That's probably a throat cut at that point.
You ain't bad. You ain't bad
The
at all.
defeat button, then the disappear button. I mean, well, contract accepted.
I'll be seeing you soon, sweet cheeks. Contract accepted.
Gears die. You are instantly dead. Self-destruct.
Holy shit.
My music ended right when that all ended. Holy shit.
I'm warm.
Oh boy.
Until next time.
My bad, didn't know.
Oh, good. I forgot that Kaiga knows about this. I've told him about this whole thing, so he understood what it did. All right, that is the end.
Yeah, I'll let the players know. You all NPCs respawn. I'll let the players know.
Brought all their friends. Oh, god damn. Holy shit.
God damn.
My chat was saying it's like when your date brings all her friends and expects you to pay for all of them. That's what it was like fighting Zeke. Oh.
I do have one thing to say about everyone there. Holy shit. Everyone did wonderful. Thank you, NPCs.
Thank you, DMs.
Thank you, players. That was intense. And
oh.
one person that was the MVP. Hang on, let me get out of this.
Oh no.
In the NPC chat.
I'm sorry. It's fine. It's all part of the game.
Oh, thank you all NPCs. I realize some of you may have not heard me. You guys were wonderful. But there's one person who I think deserves a bit of attention right now. It is Respawn. This character has been around for God, how long now? It's been a year and a half, maybe?
Actually, years, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been longer.
And we thought
half.
it was literally what are the chances that on your first death roll this would happen? Holy shit. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I've been praying for it for so long, and it's finally happened.
Yeah, it's
sweet. I made a tanky character not realizing what I was signing up for, and the dude just won't die.
Think about dying?
All the time.
Well, it finally happened. The dice decided your fate today.
Well,
So,
bravo. That was awesome.
Holy cow.
Shit.
Your music kicked in.
Yeah. Players
good job, Nox,
who
on
have
that
not
fucking
respawned
voice.
yet, we are
Thank
all
you,
in
thank
spawn
you,
box.
thank you.
Respawn is also here.
I was
What?
like, stop interrupting him. I'm loving the show.
When in doubt, when hunting someone, southern drawl it.
If you are all set, we are in the spawn box. I do have to leave soon,
When
so
you're
unfortunately,
Hermes all over
if
again.
you
Yeah,
want to
true.
see the map afterwards,
So true.
feel free. I unfortunately do have to leave soon.
Traumatic memories and creeps.
But holy
What
guacamole.
the fuck?
Funny puppet guy.
Yeah, funny puppet guy.
No.
Funny
Broke the
puppet
dust.
guy.
Oh god, it's gonna be a painful meat rack tomorrow.
God, I didn't think this mission would have this happen.
Where was the other
I didn't
one
think this
ever?
would happen.
Like, are they out on a
So,
mission
most
or?
of the people that came today, most of the people were either busy today. Matcha's in a different group's mission. Like it was just people were busy.
Fair.
Kay did sign up, but Kay never showed up. I could have come in as Marge, but I don't want to do combo right now because of my stitches on my hand.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I still don't feel comfortable doing gripping or like doing intense stuff with my left hand. Now, most of the shooting is with my right, but I still have to grip the sniper with my left, which I cannot do.
Welcome, son. Bring in return to your grave.
I can't believe this fucking snake outlived me. Can't believe it.
Look, he's number 3 on Marge's shit list. If Marge manages to kill both Malleus and Hermes, he's number 3.
Fair enough. Like, look, it's not that Mark hates you. He's willing to work with you, but he don't trust you. That's
fine.
all.
That's
the only
fair.
reason I call you Snake.
Here.
Creature.
Skip it, Marge.
May the internal brace take
But
you out.
Oh my god.
I've never killed a player. You were my first player death.
Damn.
Had to be someone.
Had to be
It had to be someone, but it's not fun. I don't like this.
No.
I don't like this.
Oh well.
No,
I've
it's
got
something.
player deaths under my belt. It doesn't get easier.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's gonna really sink in later, and I'm gonna be like, oh, we can bring Jug. Fuck.
Don't worry.
So,
Just dance it out. It's fine. Just dance it out.
No.
Character death is still.
I hope you enjoyed your final fight. We worked really hard to give you, a wonderful
Thank you.
final
Appreciate
thing.
that. Alright, I'm
that
gonna
was
go on my
awesome.
stream. Oh, well, I wasn't fucking expecting that. Holy shit. God motherfucking damn, bro. Our poor boy. Our poor boy. That's one of the OG whispers. But, yeah. I'm gonna end my stream here, and I'll see you all next time. Crying in the club tonight, for real, for real. Alright, take it easy, guys. Mwah. Bye-bye.